Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I've been looking around for those kind of like not hugely graphical games because I figured that if I was to play them, I'd probably just play them on my PC. Um, but the Steam Deck played Spyro perfectly fine, and the next test that I've got lined up for it is what was it, Doom. But I think they optimized Doom really well for the Switch because it was going to be a flagship game. Yeah. Um, what the definition of a flagship game? Halo is a flagship game for the Xbox, so it's a game that brings people to the console or brings people to the new technology or something. Yeah, it's like the old bait and switch. I'll have a look at when the Steam sale is on again. Steam sale countdown. It's uh on the 29th of June. May, June. Okay, so it's in approximately
The game and start my stream.
in 30 days. 30 days, we've got another big boy sale.
I haven't been doing the sales because I'm silly and just.
There was a drive update, by the way, Bob.
Oh, could have told me that while we were sitting there doing nothing.
I'm sorry, I just remembered.
No, mine does it automatically. Yours doesn't.
Okay.
Rip Bozo.
Well, now Streamlabs is updating.
Oh shit! Look what I just came into.
Hey, yo! Oh, you're not live. Oh yeah, so you can make your, walk-on automatic on our streams.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like typing the walk in though.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
I always forget to do it.
I don't know how they automatically did it on theirs because I don't think you ever did it.
I checked mine and I had it on auto already somehow.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that is a good concept. Can you get Steam Labs convert? You opened the game too early. I'm trapped in the Let me out. Let me out. This is not dance.
I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help.
Please
Please.
come let me out. So is this Skyrim?
Skyrim is before this.
Okay, that same world?
Skyrim is involved in this, yeah, but it's.
pretty cool, isn't it?
This is Morrowind, but then you can buy the DLCs to go to the different worlds or different realms.
Actually,
This
follow-up
isn't like
on that question.
Skyrim 2, this is its own game type of thing.
Yeah, but like it's in the same world.
Yes.
Because I was like, there's the drug dealing cats.
Khajiits.
Yeah. And I was like, I remember you telling me this about Skyrim.
Yeah, well, drug dealing cats, criminal lizards, dark wizards or dark elves are like the racists. Nords
Well,
are like the humans.
I'm a dark elf, so oops.
Well, you were trying to choose the worst one of them. You were trying to choose high elf or Altmer, I think they're called. They are the worst.
Okay. I just wanted to be pretty tall. Mummy milkers.
Yeah, well, if we'd mentioned that thing earlier, then you could have done that.
Yeah.
If you really want to, you can create a new character. You're only level 9.
Nah, it's okay. Okay. Good life. I'll just go Lord and I'll just keep my name, the title the same.
Oh, yeah, I didn't change my part in this, but I don't think I had a part on.
Now, the only other thing that I was wanting to ask you, Rogue, was have you played a hunting game before?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on it? Because you've done the real thing, so you might find it less realistic. You know that moment when you get good at something and then you realize that the game doesn't represent it properly.
Well, Hunt 3, I think it was called, was like it had really really cool aspects.
Let me have a look it up.
The fuck?
Daddy's here.
Oh shit. I forgot I had my own walk on and it started playing. I was like, and mine is Daddy is here. Just whispered it into my ear. I was like, no.
Are we in the same world? You might need to invite me to your world.
Dude, I have so many. I didn't realize I had all the Witcher DLCs. Far out.
Maybe we are in the same world. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Hi.
I was literally looking at you, chasing you, and you were like, we're on the same world. I was like, okay, well, that's not you. Then I'll stop chasing that person. What level are you? 9? 10?
9.
Yeah, well, let's keep doing these until you're 10, then we can do dungeons.
Yeah, I might try The Witcher on the PC. I'm assuming it is on Steam, right? It's not just
wait for
PlayStation.
when it goes on sale, it normally is cheap as hell, and you get all the bits and pieces with it as well.
Okay, yeah.
Which one are you talking about?
Witcher.
Yeah.
It's remade.
Because I always thought it was like a PlayStation game, and I am not good at those. But like,
I would
Just because
probably say that a controller is the way to play it on, but
I'm not good with the controller.
yeah, same actually. I've been discovering that since I had the Steam Deck, but yeah, that's okay. I'll learn. The Steam Deck has a really advanced thing that I've never seen before, and I don't know whether it's common knowledge now. It has so it's got joysticks, yeah, but the top of the joystick is sensitive, so it knows when I'm putting my thumb into it.
Ah, so it's got a press down option as well.
It's got a touchpad on top of the joystick,
Oh.
and it allows you to do fine control for shooting.
yeah,
Fine motor skills.
she's used that before. It's
Oh,
the thing
really?
it's the thing I gave you. The
Oh
thing
shit!
that
So
you
this is just new technology that's now standardized, apparently. Is it?
remember, Kim? It was that little thing that you attached to the top of your things. Which made
Oh,
them...
okay, yeah.
Yeah. Kim used it on the aiming side, but not the movement side, because the movements were too fast.
Yeah, I do struggle a little bit with it as well, but
That's why I prefer using a mouse for movement. Like, I find that so much easier for me than the Joy-Con.
yeah, it's just what is it? Just how much?
It's really personal preference. And I grew up with computers. Like, I had a PlayStation, but we sucked at it. Like, we'd have to come back years later to try and pass, like, level 3 of things.
Yeah, I get you.
Where are you going?
Me, just killing something.
Oh, okay.
Just killing
did you-
things.
And do you play? Did any of the other streamer gang joining in on you with the Skyrim?
Void and Popper.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice. You got pretty much a party. Do you have the thing where you're all a different role?
Yeah. Tank, 2 DPS, and I'm the healer.
Oh, damn. Oh wait. God damn. Stick to your lane, Lance. Heal. Don't make everyone look embarrassed.
Well, right now I'm healing Kim while she's trying to do. Stop running away from my heals, Kim.
I'm running away from the troll.
The troll is attacking me because you're running away. The goal of a healer is never to be in combat, pretty much, because I'm squishy. Very, very squishy.
There we go, level 10.
Good. I was hoping a little bit of XP would get you there.
Okay. I'm
Cool,
gonna
they've got a
add
leveling
my
system. It's because
stamina.
you can like get into the real role playing aspect, and you can upgrade the certain bits and pieces.
You can.
Yeah, I
your
think
weapon.
You'd like this.
when I'm talking, you can't talk because our voices cross over for
Okay,
him.
I'm
So
sorry.
it'll just be 2 voices at the same time.
It's okay. It matches the voices in my head.
Ah, yes. Good. Good.
And that wasn't a mania joke. That's an ADHD thing. But
Oh shit.
have either of you played Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah.
The is it any good? Because Maya froths it apparently.
Horizon Zero
mentioned
Dawn.
it to her.
I have played it. Why do I recognize Horizon Zero Dawn?
It's the mech. It's the dinosaur mechs, and you're a little
Oh,
archer girl.
No, I haven't played it, but I own it, and I was gonna play it, but it seems very, very cool. Like you can you can set up traps and then herd dinos to go die in the traps.
Oh, okay. It's got some fun like open world mechanics.
Yeah.
I do like open world mechanics.
Yeah. Aegon, or I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. The anchor's probably about to start, Kim.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, just be near the anchor at least. Because even if you're leveling up, you'll get the XP for it. You're not using a restoration staff, are you?
No, not anymore. I was.
Well, if you're going to call me Sat, no worries, Sat, I can do that. Change your skills around to only really include the conjuration stuff and maybe the fungal growth for self-healing.
Yeah.
Because what you got to do is you got to go and choose a role and choose DPS. Ugh.
I've been eyeing off this game that reminds me of an old game I used to play on my phone. So I used to play a game on my phone called Organ Trail, and pretty much you were a little dude.
Oregon Trail.
Organ Trail.
Okay.
And it was a little zombie. It was a little zombie
okay,
game.
so it was organs. Okay. I was like, I know there's an Oregon Trail.
Wait, Bub.
Coming.
And I was always looking for a replacement for it because it was like a kind of a cute little RPG where, you know, maybe some bikers would chase you and you do a little pixelated dodging match of dodging zombies while they hit the zombies, and you can choose to scavenge despite risks and stuff like that. And
you keep running
little
away
mini game.
from the heals.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the game, and Jack.
If there's heals on the ground, don't run away from them. That's pretty much what you gotta know.
Valuable advice.
Like, my whole job is to heal, and if you're running away from my heals, I'm not doing my job. And then people whinge about not being healed. And it's like, bitch! I'd try! Alright, I'm on this one.
Okay, I'll go away then.
Sorry, what I was trying to say to you before, Jack, is each individual weapon levels up by itself. So, like, you can have restoration, electric, you know, conjuration staves, or staves, or whatever you want to call them, and they'll all level up individually. So, as you're using them, they level up, so you can add perks and shit to them. So, like, my restoration staff gives me magicka back as I damage people. So, as I'm damaging, I'm getting magic back to heal more.
Yeah, okay. It kind of reminds me of an ability in League of Legends. You land your hit, and then you do some damage and you heal some of your health. There's like a mechanic that you can get your health back with.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like that. And then I changed one of my spells to be stamina use instead of magicka. So I use because my staff itself gives me. My staff itself gives me back magicka and stamina, so as long as I'm attacking, I'm constantly being able to heal, I guess. Is this Somerset? I don't believe so.
Stop showing me the flame astronaut. I want the chest.
What's this Vardenfall? Got the chest?
I got the chest.
Okay.
Hello, Sat. How you going?
Press P
P.
and then choose DPS. And, yep, I think you're already on DPS, which is the far right one.
Okay, yep,
Yeah,
damage.
where I'm looking, yep. And then we can go into Dungeon Finder. And then join queue. So whenever a normal dungeon pops up, we'll join it.
Right, yo.
And it gives you daily bonuses and
How
daily
you
rewards
going,
and shit.
Sat? I'm assuming you came from Rogues.
Ah, yes. Forgot that I tagged you in it. Where are you going? Have you moved all your stats around and moved all your stuff around to be attack only?
I don't know. I'm happy with how I am.
Yes, but you're going into a dungeon with a roll.
Oh, how do I move stuff around?
You just open it and replace it.
How? You
Open
say
it.
like it's easy.
Open it.
Yeah.
Right, look at this. See this?
Yes.
Like, see how I've got mine set up?
Okay.
You can just drag one over and
Okay.
replace it. That's all you have to do.
Oh, that's my R ability. I didn't know. Okay. I could be pressing R to get that.
The bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pudding.
Hey, Papa.
Hello, Papa.
Hey.
If you want to quickly join, we're about to do dungeons.
Ooh.
Are you
Am I
level
at the right
10?
level, though?
Are you level 10?
Probably not. Probably
Oh.
not.
I need to turn Papa's volume up again. Eat.
Retreat.
This time it's like, no, I don't want to make you
Oh.
be able to click out of the window, which I mean is pretty good because normally I'm like I caught the lamb and shit. I'm clicking on the stream and I'm like, ah, fucking up my stream settings instead. How was your day in the hospital?
Yeah, not too bad. Finished. Well done.
Oh, that's good.
Woo-hoo!
I don't know if he gets that joke or not.
Nah, he probably hasn't been watching our streams enough
No.
or playing the game to know.
What's that?
Call to the lambs.
Yeah.
That's the sound when they have a sacrifice. They all celebrate. When you sacrifice one of your followers. They'll go, woo
That's
woo
an
woo woo!
Never understand you two. Honest to God.
That's
Such a demonic relationship you've got now.
But they also celebrate other things. It's not just that. They do sometimes do the woo-woos for like weddings and shit.
Right.
Weddings and sacrifices make them equally happy.
Woo.
I'm pretty sure you know Cosmic. Pretty sure you guys met online.
I think so. It's Papa.
Pops.
I got iron ore.
Level 6 rogue.
Oh, okay. Just go over to like an anchor and just sit next to it and just keep doing anchors over and over again. I leveled up Kim from level 6 to 10 probably after about what 6 anchors.
Yeah, something like that. I don't
They
know.
come every 5-10 minutes. Like it takes an
Okay.
hour, but
Hmm.
you get 900 XP or some shit.
Oh, what's his mount? Ooh, hang on. Featured. His mount looks pretty cool. 6 days left. Rusted.
Eat what's in your mouth, goddammit!
Giggity.
That's what he said.
Indeed.
I did say it, and I meant it.
What?
Weapon.
Did we all get a the necrome? What?
What?
I don't know what you're...
The horse. The horse is a special unique horse apparently.
No.
Necrome.
I got a different horse.
Oh.
I think I got like a sable horse. Like I got my paint
The
horse. And I
sorrel.
also have like a sable one or something.
Sorrel.
Okay.
Yes, that was a reward one for getting to level 10.
Ah. Okay. Mounts. Sorrel. You're right.
I know.
do you level up your mount?
I don't know. Do you want to spread apart and do our own missions, or do you want to do a dungeon with me?
I could just do my missions that I have
Well,
going.
we'll do one dungeon together, and then after that, split up and do our missions.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you still near the anchor?
No, I'm in town. Do we need to be together? I assume.
We don't have to be, but yeah, we don't have to be. I've got a set of gear at the moment, which is giving me multiple buffs, which is nice.
Multiple buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I can upgrade my horse here with the riding trainer. Nice.
Huh, that's pretty cool. Cost money?
I don't have any
I can do
questions
it
for
once per 2 hours. I think it does cost money. 250 gold.
That's
It's
pretty good.
fuck all.
That is fuck all. As soon as it comes up on your screen, would you like to join the dungeon? Press F.
Rightio.
I want a companion so bad.
Divine Inquiries. Looks like I'm going there.
What are you up to, Cosmic?
I'm looking at the difference between American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator.
One's on the left, one's on the right.
Indeed.
Pretty much it, isn't it?
I would think so.
I think they're both decent in terms of simulations. From what I can tell, American Truck has longer highways, but more pretty scenery, while Euro Truck is a little bit more closer cities, but less focused on the scenery. But as you can tell, it's valuable use of my time, I assure you.
I'm on the road again.
Yeah.
Going places I will never see again.
I'm just trying to figure out a good car game for the Steam Deck, and I thought a simulator where you just drive along and do nothing sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah. Like
Imagine,
playing
like-
Farmville.
Yeah. You don't
Everyone's
have
been
to
getting
think.
into Cooking Simulator lately.
I've been doing it in real life.
Yeah, the boy made
Oh,
brownies. While I
Oh,
was
Ro,
napping.
you poor thing. You poor thing, Ro.
I
I've
know.
been cooking. I've been slaving over this stove again.
I know, I'm just.
And I just want to go back to bed again.
You could have.
Then Kim will be just hangry.
She woke up from a nap without food, yes?
Yes?
I wasn't angry. I was like, how are you going? I was actually
Like demonic side. How you going?
How you doing?
like.
Oh, it's a quest. Come back. Please help. What is wrong, sir?
You're not the anchor.
Oh, some bandits. Where are the bandits? I want to kill some bandits. Yeah.
Hello, bartender. Let me sell to you.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Heavy armor increased. I don't have heavy armor on. How is it increasing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the armor I'm wearing.
Stupid. Ooh. I just unlocked another healing spell, but I don't know how to change between healing 1 and healing 2 spells.
I just assumed it leveled up.
What do you mean?
Or is it a completely different spell?
Completely different spell.
Okay.
But you know how you got this? You go into your skills. You've got this.
Yeah.
You can press this, which goes to your second set. So you can have a whole new second set
Oh.
underneath. So you can, use all of these, and while they're on cooldown, switch to your secondary ones. Use all them, switch to your second one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to explain, but yeah, that. I don't know how to do it though. Toggles between your primary and backups weapons sets. Controls. Weapon swap. Weapon swap. Not set. Okay, so you can change it. You can set how you want to do it.
I'm just riding along roads exploring.
I'm gonna make mine. Fuck, I don't know. Look in here. So go into your controls, go down to combat. Here, combat. And go to weapon swap to set 1. So
I don't have enough spells yet to even worry about that.
Yeah, but when you do, you'll know which one it is.
Yeah. I'll just do that later.
Whatever, I'm just trying to...
But thank you.
Yep. Just trying to help.
I know.
God damn.
I like all the pretty flowers here. Very pretty.
Oh man. To be honest, I've actually missed Morrowind, to be honest.
I've missed all of it. Alright,
I discovered a shrine.
good job.
It's changed so much since the Morrowind though.
Never seen again.
On the road again.
It's supposed to be a waystone here. Why can't I see you now?
Okay, I have set my controls to the wrong thing.
Hello everyone, hello Zep, how you going?
How ya fucking bloody going?
Nice horse, thank you, it's a paint horse. And I've now figured out how to level it up, and like speed and stuff, so I'm very happy about that, but I can only do it once every 2 hours. Okay. Is there any other waystones? We don't know yet. Guess we just keep following along the road.
So you go to the saddle, the horse.
Yeah, the stable, yeah. Where you buy horses, you can also upgrade them.
Okay.
By taking a riding lesson.
On the road again.
Ooh,
Going
maple
places
wood.
I will never see again. You're waiting on the road again.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe.
increases your carrying capacity? Or your horse's carrying capacity?
I don't know. How was your day, Zip?
$70.
Hiccups.
You got hiccups.
71. Yes.
Oh,
No.
no.
Go see a doctor immediately.
No, I'm eating.
More important, I understand.
It's the fried noodles. Oh, Scarlet George. What am I gonna go there for?
Oh, the bloody hell, you fucking. You should increase your carry capacity when you upgrade because it increases your own, not your horse's.
Nice. Okay.
Increases your cake capacity.
Only by what? But that's one whole new stack of something.
Yeah.
And like in Skyrim, it was weight. In this, it's individual stuff.
Yeah.
Need some mecha gear, I think.
Mecha.
Mecha.
What do you mean?
Magica.
Ah. It's like mecha, like mechanical shit. That's sick.
Ooh, have you got a staff? Give me a staff.
There's different types of staffs too that do different things.
Yeah, I've got like a fire one at the moment. It's my strongest one.
I got
What's
the
my
restoration one. I think it was a sparks, isn't it?
Let me
Ooh.
find out.
Icebound. Yeah.
That's the right one.
Oh yeah, that.
Hover over it.
No.
Hover over it. Yeah.
Inferno staff.
Oh, nice.
So when you get like a Magica, shoulders, and then you realize that your other ones are like 1600 armor, and these ones are like 1123.
Yeah, it'll probably go from heavy armor to light armor. And if you're a
Yeah, it is.
sorcerer, you want light armor.
Yes.
Yes.
At the moment, I just have the most protective.
Yeah, eventually you'll change that out. Because, like, your character will get buffs from having lighter armor instead of heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eventually. Not now, but eventually.
I'm just picturing Jack's character in D&D just fucking clunking around everywhere.
Yeah, man. I'm a bit of a feral when it comes to D&D.
Isn't it like a -2 on your stealth?
Yeah, it is. But that's alright. We're good with it.
I know, it's just a funny thing now. It's not a hindrance.
Yeah. Good Gucci.
Gucci gang.
Dude, I
Gucci
used to be so
gang
into
time.
Yu-Gi-Oh, but now they've released so many stupid rulings and stuff. It's like,
Yeah, the rules
Dude,
that
I'm
they've
not-
added recently are scheisse.
like, okay, so they release a new group of monsters that work together, yeah? You know, maybe they're a fairy clan or something. Each
Fairies?
fucking, yeah, each card has 4 different effects. One to get it out, one to balance its economy, one to synergize with another part of it, and then one other thing that gives it an edge. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna learn it.
They've gone like full TV show about it. Where it's like,
Have they?
well, on the TV show they're like, I play this card, which brings out this card and makes this card more strong, and this card allows everything. Blah, blah, blah.
And then when it dies, you've activated its effect.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I don't want to play against someone who have to memorize the 5 different effects of each of their types of cards in order to have a chance at beating them. It's like, no, stop. Oh man, I mean, oh well. It was fun when it was just synchros and maybe XYZs, but then the pendulums and
Oh, the XYZ started confusing me. I didn't like that.
directional cards. Where you have the blue cards that have arrows on them, and the effect changes based on what arrow you have. It's like, it just feels like XYZ's, but with more effects. Rip Bozo. Maybe I should have stuck with Pokemon, but the Pokemon that they released are a bit weird. They look, what is it? I was talking to Mayor about it. Because the first gens and the second, and all the way up to maybe 8, they were just combinations of animals, or like they were like based off real animals with a gimmick.
Yeah, now it's just
mouse,
like, yeah.
But now it's a fork that's holding a spoon. And you can have the male and female versions, and it's the spoon holding the fork, and it's like it's like
You want a fork?
it's like someone it's with the new gen Pokemon. It's like someone took aliens, human animals, and the industry of humanity, and then whacked them together with eyeballs and different elements.
Cool.
Not cool, bad.
It's fucking chaotic. When you look at the new Pokemon, you're like, these are like alien tentacle slime monsters, not the familiar sand the little Cubone, the little dude with the skull of his mum on his head. He's like, no, these are now fucking VX evolution fantastic sparkles that have 3 limbs, wings, and a demonic eye on them. It's like, it sounds cool, but if they all are like that, what about a bird Pokemon? Just a basic one. Can we have a revamped Pidgey?
No.
How dare you even suggest such a thing?
It's gotta have a bucket on its head and it's gotta be named something called Akta.
Aktak.
It's up there. Let me have a Google. The newest Pokemon game.
Everything
Like,
above.
the reason why they're re-releasing, the Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. There is a reason why they're releasing new Pokemon. Let's have a look. New Pokemon Gen.
When you see the dungeon pop up, let me know.
It'll pop up for you too.
I know, but I also could miss it.
It pops right up in the middle of the screen. It's very like in your face.
Is Void at work today?
Yeah.
Is he working days or nights?
Usually days until night. Usually at 8 or 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
It's like both.
Okay, it's not too bad, the new gen Pokemon, but there are definitely some weird ones. You look at that and you go, oh, what is that?
That literally reminds me of like the thing I was watching on like I think it was like a TikTok short or an Insta short. It was actually really funny. It was like this dad like having a discussion with his son about the types of Pokemon that he's collecting. And he's like queried his son about the one that was standing next to him. He's like, literally, this Pokemon looks like a grown-ass man. And his son's like, no, it's a Pokemon. Look at because he has a tail, and the tail's literally like a massive anal bead tail. And it's like, it's like, but mind you, he's rummaging around in his bed with like 20 other Pokemon.
But the
We
son,
know where that's going.
the son is just being so innocent, being like, "Oh no, it's fine. It's just a Pokemon."
Pokemon.
You do.
Creepy ass dude.
I feel sorry for them because, like, if you can think of any animal on the planet, there's probably a Pokemon thing like it.
God, I hope not.
Oh, you reckon?
Oh,
I couldn't
actually,
think of a hippo Pokemon. That's the only thing I couldn't think of.
A hippo?
Yeah, a hippo Pokemon.
I think there is. Couldn't tell you what it's called, but pretty sure there is.
it's actually very interesting.
Hippo Tat.
Hippotat, there you go.
They made the ground type. It turns into Hippodon, which has a bit of a steel look to it. Every animal's done. That's why we're getting these weird boys now.
Is there a blobfish?
Yes.
There's the starter Pokemon. One of them is a leaf. A grass type cat that evolves into a standing. I don't even know. like a standing cat girl with a kimono dress.
Done.
With
Sold. Sold. You don't need to say anymore. Sold.
and then the fire type has a fire sombrero on its head. And then it turns into an angry flat-skinned alligator. And then we don't talk about the water type. It's a little weird. I don't know what it is. It's like a duck with legs, and then it grows taller and longer, and then it has the, as mentioned, the coming out of its tail.
Hey, yo.
Weird. But I thought that they actually put some lore behind it. The reason why they were a little bit weird and modern looking, something like these are the generation of Pokemon that's fusing with the environment or something.
You gotta make it new to attract the new people. Like where do you go? Like, you know,
Yeah.
when trying to make
Not-
something new.
Not weird anal bead fucking humans.
Like we said, they've done pretty much every animal on the planet. But here they've revamped, Tentacruel and the jellyfish Pokemon. They've got it now standing on its own. Its tentacles are now feet, and it's now standing. And it's called Toadstool and Toadstool. Like,
Well, when Pokemon starts bringing in mutations and stuff, and like,
that's what,
well, they do really. Like, there's some Pokemon you can't. You have to evolve a certain way to make it mutate a certain way. Like, I mean, Eevee's probably the best example of that.
they have a dolphin one. Well, yeah, I feel sorry for the designers because evidently they're running out of ideas. If they're like grabbing old Pokemon and then distorting them, like Magnemite's evolution with the three of them, Magnetron. They've got a Magnetron, the three little Magnemites standing on fucking a magnet, magnet for legs or some shit.
Still no sign of the ambition?
A little wacky.
Sounds kinda cool.
Into a lot of Daedra, but no
Yeah.
Do anchors have a symbol?
No. You just look for the sky. You'll see big anchors falling.
I fucking hear it, but I don't know where.
There's a cool goldfish with that fire and dark type.
Can't tell you.
That's probably my
Over
favorite.
here, mercenary!
Vandisia's
Little
forces.
fishy.
They're everywhere.
Sombrin, I sense more.
Leave my bear alone.
Coming. All of you.
I've got my bear out right now just so I can level it up.
Well, now that I know how to summon it. This poor town's all on fire.
Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm just in the middle of fight.
No excuses.
Sorry.
Yeah, how fucking dare you?
Time to move.
Sorry.
Stay close. There's more coming. All of you, under the shield.
But hey, what do you mean knock him into the ground?
There's 4 people here. Why am I the only one getting attacked?
Did the Christian support?
Oh no, I'm not in a dungeon. And these are the DPS.
Keep going. Move.
Like they're all, one of them a magician, one of them an archer, and the other one's a warrior, but none of them are helping me. It's literally just me defending them. I'm like, why me?
Only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead.
They were the chosen of Nero's Dagon.
Hogwarts Legacy can be
Would it
played
be on
on
their
the Steam.
I'm going to kill you, Ben.
Ooh.
I know what the Steam Deck is.
I said,
It's like a little, like almost like a Switch. It's a little console.
Leave
Hmm.
Kalia alone, you
A
bastard!
little console, buddy. It's twice the size of the Switch.
Is it?
I thought that was dead.
Let me help you.
As in, like, what do you mean? Sort of.
I thought they like can.
It cost him more than a Switch does, so.
That's why they cared. It was like, I thought they weren't going to make it because it was so expensive.
I don't know what you're reading, but yeah, no. My understanding is that it was a successful product, but
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it is expensive and it's got issues with it. What is it? Because you're playing high speed graphics, the battery life can go in about 2 hours, and that's pretty subpar for a handheld
What does
device,
it matter?
especially if you want to
You
get some
saw
good
what
hours
he
out.
did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
But the cool thing is the technology is being pushed forward. Asus has pushed out another device to compete with it. So
Allowing Mehrunes Dagon to drag us
it's
into his
having some
realm.
effect.
Emily,
And I think
Why is my.
there was always going to be an attempt at combining a console
It's part
and a
of
computer
Dagon.
together to try and see if they can
just like Kalia and
get
me.
something working.
I sensed it.
Yeah,
the
they just need
moment
to work
I
on the
met him.
micro
I think
components
I
to be
can use
honest,
it to weaken
before they can
Mondacia.
actually push anything.
He was a fighting
Yeah,
chance.
yeah. Well, the technology.
Well, yeah, look, yeah.
What are you going to
No, I
do?
suppose, yeah. Well, you think
Take
of
the fight
phones
to
and all that. Well,
Mondacia
if they
in
can
4
push
days.
out like
He won't expect that.
the mobile
Meanwhile,
phone and stuff like that,
I need
surely.
time to prepare.
Because have you seen the gaming mobiles?
It doesn't surprise me if they've
Just
got them
keep
because I
him
know
busy.
China fucking
Then,
froths
with the help of this
games
book,
on phones.
I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
Ace has got it, I think. Ace has got one. Asus has got
Let's
one.
get to the
Yeah,
courtyard.
yeah.
I can't believe we lost Destron.
Well, with the technology
Yes.
just getting better and better, you'd
Yeah.
be expecting people to try and streamline
Then
the
let-
gaming experience. And
They
like
need
I know
some
that
kind
my
of
shitty
can't let
iPhone
this-
can play like a 3D shooter game, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
surprised people are saying, all right, if I pay an extra $500, can I get the real thing? Can I get the experience, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Yeah, check it out. I think it's one of them. It's got the gaming mobile phone. It's pretty expensive though.
Bitch, you need to get something other than an iPhone. If it's already fucking up and it's new. That's the jack. That was me.
Did you just stop me? Thanks.
Bitch, you don't even care. You'll hear them and be like, I'll say my full name on stream.
Nope, nope, can't help you. Fucking hell.
Void! Hello, Void! Welcome! Scream and fear, the Void is here! Here comes the Void!
Hello, Void.
Hi, Void.
Miss-
How's work going?
Mister doesn't come say hi to me first. I see how
It's
it is.
my turn. He always comes to you first.
It's his job! I don't know what these things do.
Greg's like, I just don't love you no more.
He doesn't love me.
He don't love me no more.
Lover, lover, lover. You don't treat me no good no more.
No, that is from years.
Lover, lover, lover. Void don't treat me the same no more.
Give me a star.
Okay, I fucking love my bear.
Yeah, the bear's pretty good at it. It knocks people down and shit. When they get knocked down, you do a heavy attack on them because it does extra damage.
Boring. That sucks.
Boring.
Work. I asked how
Oh.
work's
I
going.
thought you were saying the fact I gave you was boring. I was like, oh, fuck me.
No. I was reading what Void said.
You fuck on me, I fuck on you.
You fucking.
I'm boring, huh? Well, you're cooking dinner.
I didn't say you're boring.
Nah.
We'll say anything to get out of cooking dinner.
Yeah, I know. I'll cook dinner.
Ooh, toasty.
Well, today's what? Saturday? No, Friday.
Friday.
Well, might as well. It depends if it's pork or beef mince in the fridge.
Sorry?
Is it pork or beef or mince in the fridge?
I have a feeling it's pork, because I don't think we've cooked pork yet.
The power of the Lord of fire and blood flows through me.
So it should probably be cooked tonight.
Look what is happening.
Here comes the void!
Hello, Void. Welcome. Scream in fear. The Void is here.
Help us drain his power. This is for my brother.
You know, you can set them to automatic Void, which we found out very, very recently.
In like 30 minutes. Woo, boy.
One mistake and both would be destroyed.
Okay, this town is very good for fighting. Because they just keep trying to set it on fire.
Just don't attack guards accidentally.
No, I make sure they got red around them.
This is the flame astronaut that I like designed my little character after.
Yeah.
And they're completely different in this. In my one, they're like sexy. In Skyrim.
Yeah.
Scrimmin'.
We'll defeat Fantasia together.
We'll defeat him together, yet they aren't fucking fighting. They're just hiding behind a fucking bubble.
Give the order and we'll release a volley.
Where's this other box to break?
Fight back, you bitches.
You tell them.
We can drain Fantasia's power. Just give the order. We're ready.
Wanted our power? Here!
No, Bear, no. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne, innit?
Okay, that killed me. I went through there.
You can heal your bear as well, do you know that?
Wow.
Use your heals on the bear.
Oh, yeah. My bear was far away from me.
Don't kill us.
The greater Dagon's influence will be.
My brigandines are here to help.
Random search.
Release a volley. We're about to lose. Lead the enemy to our target.
False intentions right here. The guard just hailed me to stop for a random search and then asked me to be random. It's like, this is the failed random search.
Talia will attack Fantasia when you give the word.
That's Greta.
I grow tired of this game. Standing as Meryl's
I was just trying to take a shortcut. I wasn't trying to get through.
Give the order and we'll release a volley.
Boys, I might
We're
run off
about
and
to
grab
lose.
dinner.
Lead the enemy.
Okie dokie.
No worries.
Sounds good.
I'm just out here fighting shit. I just can't hear anyone, that's all. So if you're speaking to me, I'm sorry.
My archers are ready. Give us a target. Arrows away. We're ready. Tell Kalia when to strike.
These for my brothers!
Enough of this. Now what? He will have it.
The question is, what do we drink next? Do we drink more espressos?
It takes too long, I think.
Almost complete.
Well, we still have a little bit of espresso left.
Oh.
Because this time I actually measured it out.
Yeah, boy.
You bastard!
Sorry, I was just killing some bish.
I know. It's okay.
You defeated my unexpected.
Excuse me.
Pew!
Completed emerging.
Pew pew!
That is unfortunate. Though this realm slips from my grasp, your fate is inevitable. You will join me or die on missions. It is why you were created.
We did it. We stopped Von Dacia from merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother... Destron is still dead.
I failed Destron, but I won't fail you.
Ooh.
The cult doesn't stand a chance.
At least the sky looks normal again.
I need to get out of this place.
This way, Kalia. Come with me.
I can't believe it! We defeated... Sombrin did good, that's for certain. And honestly, I'm glad.
Oh, ready.
Oh, ready. Nice.
It's just after I fast traveled to do my quests. I was like, I'm sick of
I'm in the
waiting.
middle of my quest right now, and it's just like, ha! Now I need to quickly move all my shit around, or else I will be an attack person, and I don't want that.
So I'm guessing we talk to this guy.
I'm sorry, I'm semi-focused on this.
I'm super concentrated.
I do be. No, you don't talk to him. No, you just start running the quest. Just stay behind the tank. I don't
Who's
know.
the tank?
I don't know. It'll be the person that goes straight in with a sword normally, sword and shield.
Oh.
So your damage. Where's the tank at? Tank is back here, I think. Yeah, the tank's over here. Did he leave? He exited.
That's kind of fucking rude.
That's very rude.
Actually, no, he's the tank. Your damage. So you've got a sword above your head. See how he has like an axe?
I don't see. Okay.
Above his head, he has an axe.
Okay.
Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. You can't swap these in combat. Of course I can't. So just deal damage. Okay, we're not in combat now, so I'll quickly swap them. This way, squad.
Why am I shining?
He would have given you some kind of damage boost or something.
Ah.
So because he's the leader, usually it's the leader is the usually he'll go in and he'll taunt all the enemies. So he's attacking everything to bring them all on him. But he's not doing a very good job at taunting everything because I'm not meant to be hit. So if you do have any heals, they go on the guy with the axe above his head. So there'll be like 3 little mini bosses. So the Swarm Mother's one. So pretty much your job is just to keep calling in little creatures. Why do you just sprint past him? He's not a very good tank. Who's asking for aid?
I don't know.
You did.
I don't know what I did. But
Someone's
I'm
asking for
help.
healing.
Let them see who. Set it ablaze!
I am healing you. Keeps calling for the healer, but I'm right here. Where are you?
I don't know. Still attacking shit, but I was behind.
Okay, follow the tank. Always just follow the tank.
Well, I'm just killing shit.
Don't,
What's the tank?
what a fuckwit! Why is he doing this? He's just sprinting through. He's not a very good tank. Like,
Where are you?
dead.
Oh, fuck off, you.
You can come revive me.
I don't even know where everyone is. It's me and my bear against the world.
Just run through all the enemies. Look for the little arrows above people's heads. This tank dude is just like sprinting through all the enemies, leaving them for me. When that's really not his fucking job. His job is to attract them all and kill all of them.
Fucking, what am I doing? See, shit. See. Just fucking run, you stupid bitch.
He's very squishy for a tank. Catch up, Bob.
I don't know where everyone is. I'm lost in the
Keep
cave.
running. I said that dude literally left us behind, so you just have to sprint through all the enemies. Just sprint through them all.
Fuck off. Keep dragging me in. I don't think I'm supposed to go upstairs, right?
I can't see your name.
Yeah, I know. I'm so far behind. I'm lost.
I can see you now. You're caught up. Keep coming that way.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Is that it done? Yeah, I think we just finished that.
Oh, level 12 and level 13.
And you did nothing to the boss.
I'm sorry.
It's more of just a funny thing.
I tried my best
I'm
this.
gonna press P, and then
P.
P, and then leave dungeon. I don't know where it is. O maybe?
Leave instance.
Yeah. What did you just press to get that?
I press P. And
Yeah.
then
Yep. So leave. Well, it's saying leave queue for me.
leave instance. Are you sure you want to leave
Yes.
the instance?
Why am I like? It's not letting me leave.
Okay. Where doth my footage figure be? Where doth I be?
Why doth thee be speaking like that?
Why doth I speak like that?
Yes.
Because it doth seem right.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That's what I want to be able to come over to here, to go to this, so I can see your stream as well as mine. Talk to Guardian Serene.
Serena.
Where doth they be? Eh?
I left the queue because it's just gonna take a while. I would very much like a drink though.
Okie dokie.
I'm probably gonna also get an energy drink because I've had one coffee today and a recovery.
You want a monster?
I will be getting one. I'm about to go up and go to the toilet.
Oh, okay. Ah,
He
thank.
needs some milk.
I fell in the water.
I leveled up right before we went into that dungeon, and I leveled up immediately after.
I got up 2 levels. You got a cute bear. Thank you. I know. I love it.
You can edit it and modify it.
I want to.
Once it's leveled up and you change it, like you modify it, morph it.
Yeah.
Believe I survived all that at Vesta. I hope so.
I've been alone my entire life, for now. I sure. It belongs to everyone. Daedra spin great light. Yes, right.
Governor Keshu made the right call bringing the ambitions here. That seems to be the long and short of it. That would be too much to hope for. Not by my... What now? Can't we just rest for a while and bask in the glory? I know, there's another ambition out there. And we need to keep Sombrin and Cap... I have a feeling you hate this sort of thing. Oh, the best kind. Sure. The garden's behind the governor's... I'll meet you in Gideon after you collect Sombrin and Kalia from the... Absolutely.
I'm going
I think
wrong
you're really cut out for it. You get knowing that you helped people. I'm from Grotwood. Have you met my people? It's all roasted this and roasted that, and even raw this and raw that too. You don't get to enjoy many pastries under Green Pack rules, you know.
As soon as my legionnaires.
Where's the Temple of Debella? Up there. We're back.
Okie dokie. Clothing station. Thank you.
You know how good it feels walking outside to like clean?
Very good, I suspect.
Still is a little part of my brain. Ugh.
I'll clean up from the cocktail as well.
What bloody
Are
hopes
you
on
in
what?
Morrowind? Am I?
Vardenland? I don't know if that's Morrowind. I think it's Morrowind. Vardenfall.
I'm up here.
Did you hear of
Vaudeville.
threat for the Red Legion? The Blackfin Legion and the Ivory Brigade won the day.
I think I'm in Vivek.
Those mercenaries from Leowin that I told you about.
Oh, my DOMs are horrible.
Horrible.
Hard.
With the capital horrible.
With a capital. Fuck.
Yes, you are. Okay.
You're asking questions I don't know the answer to.
Vivek City is in the capital. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello? If you're looking for our guests, they're long gone. I know you. You brought those guests to our
Makes
temple. Kalia, I did say that, didn't I? I suppose that even the charm...
Saw the divination ritual.
I heard
Place the blessing stone.
I just came by to. Hey, where are Callie and Sombrin? I came by to find out what. A ruin? Lead on then.
What is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me they didn't shatter. I gotta return that.
What's that?
One of the crystals. Another tribunal or something with the 2 other gods.
Oh my god. I still got like 93% to level 8.
You'll get it.
How much longer, Sombrin?
There's some
Makes
quests.
me feel uneasy.
Not long now.
Do anchors, man. They give you 900 XP per one.
Yeah.
Just find out where they are and
I'm actually glad you found us.
I told Sombrin we should have. He wanted to try something with the book. Away from other people, just in case. Sombrin doesn't think so. Worse? I suppose that.
I just want to finish this quest line. It's going well.
Use them. It's a big place.
Yay, I finished the quest.
Poor Kalia.
Huh, that's cool.
Hey, it wasn't my book.
Zep says if he's not mistaken, Rebecca's intersex.
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I think I was meant to give it to someone. You certainly did more with it than I ever could. We go to the party. It's taking place in the gardens behind the governor's mansion. To think, this all started because I'll see you at the party.
See you at the expo. See you at the expo.
Let's go for this.
I have so many necklaces and shit to sell.
Sorry, hon.
I have so much shit to sell.
Ah.
Just... I was gonna give it to you first, but I realized that unless we earn it together, I can't give it to you. It stops people from just cross-sharing all their shit.
Bad. Meet the female god of the pantheon, and the other guy is in the DLC. Cool.
Do you need some?
Okay, this one will be taking me
Most travelers.
away then. Of course.
Look at all these.
Damn. Yeah, my inventory is near empty.
Well, Void was pretty much like, just sell everything that's normal and green.
This area used to be DLC till they added it for free. Ah, okay. Well, it's
It's pretty cool.
I like the giant mushrooms. I think, you know, all good stuff. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're so wrong. I don't fucking know anything in this game, so.
That's what some people don't get. Like, sometimes, like, getting the help from people and people, like, sharing their nerdiness is perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've never understood why people are like, shut up. I don't get it.
Yeah. Normally I like listening to them talking through the quest, but sometimes
Just
it's
shut
a
up.
lot,
Just get
and I'm like,
done.
fuck it, I just want to go and do the thing.
That sounds
Yeah,
delicious.
this one's really cool.
You must leave me a copy of the recipe. Welcome to the celebration, mercenary. There are many here who wish to thank you and share a drink or two. But where choosing exile to spare others from danger is a noble decision. I wish them well, because I worry about Sombrin and anyone you love.
And I found it very good. Very nice.
So this is what it's like being... I don't know about that, but that's right. I almost forgot. Here, your share of the last of our compensation from
Ren
Leyland.
Sakar.
Welcome, people of Blackwood.
I got that one
honored
too.
friends.
I don't know if I have got it.
We
I
have
don't remember.
weathered a terrible storm.
What an adventure this has been. I think I'll stick around the area for a while. Visit with...
You're a dark elf, right?
Reading
Yes.
a story half finished. One time
I got told to be part of this alliance, and I want to be an elf, so
heroes beside me.
dark elf it is.
Without them, all would have been lost. So
I made a really pretty high elf,
raise your cup
but
to the
that was in the wrong server, so I didn't
Remember
pay enough.
those who fell and praise the deeds of those who lived. To victory!
But this one has pink hair, so I'm not too mad. She's got pink hair and pink eyes. So, you're in your home turf. Yes, yes. There's been lots of dark elves around, yeah. This was supposed to be a waystone somewhere. Gosh. I think I see it. Stop calling me an outlander. I'm literally a dark elf.
Outlander.
Honestly, I don't mind. Outlanders are cool. Okay. Investigate Elzeria's tower. Gather information. Okay. I can talk to this guard. Sergeant, sorry.
What an adventure
Oh,
this
dear.
has been, right?
Where the fuck's Riften?
I think my dinner has decided to knock me for a 6.
Aw.
Oh no.
Carb overload, carb overload, mayday, mayday. Hopper is going down. What is it? Oh dear. COVID.
Void told me to do this mission and I'd get a follower, and I do not have a follower.
How dare he?
What an adventure this has been, right?
You'll flirt with the barmaid.
Yeah. When do I not?
It seems you have done well, little mortal. I hear you killed Mehrunes Dagon's high priest, and you must realize that the events surrounding Levi.
It'd be pretty cool. We can't do dungeons by ourselves without Void, because I'm pretty sure all dungeons are a 4-player thing. But we could pretty much just run dungeon after dungeon if we have 4 players.
Cool.
That'd be fucking sick. You level up really fast, you get really good loot, like character-specific loot, which is cool. Like, I'm trying to get a set. Like, each dungeon has a set. Like a heavy set and a light set. And I almost completed the light set of the dungeon we were doing, and like I got so much good shit. So much. Oh, that's that one.
Are you in the shop or mine? Just look like name.
Me? No.
I was like, that's odd.
I just East. Dig in the base of the tree that stands in the north east most corner.
You're back.
Okay.
Okay.
Computer. Computer? I just realized something. We should probably move out of lobby.
Are we in the lobby?
In lobby. We are in the lobby voice chat.
Oh, voice chat. Right, right. Yes, we should.
I'll move Popper. I'll just move everyone. You just focus on you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. All the bloodums.
Hmm?
All the bloodums.
No, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum.
There's blue mushrooms, like the ink cap kind of mushrooms. When I played, I had a different intro than you had. It was kind of neat. I prefer the new intro. It lets you go anywhere and it's a better tutorial. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of like fucking my way along. Like, yeah, let's just do this. I do love all the mushroom aesthetic though. Let's go for it. You're gonna get in a fight again and die. No, you didn't. Good job. Okay, let me check the map. I think yep, going the wrong direction.
That'll get you.
Every time.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute. Just pet the dog. He wasn't.
Oh!
Aloysius didn't run off and leave. I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry him. Well, why not? It's not like this is.
Leave my bear alone! Stop spewing on my bear! Nasty creature. They obviously removed that because it was really restricted. Oh, for my time, certain regions were locked to another specific faction. In order to visit another one, you had to complete the main story. But that was very restricted. Yeah. I get that. Okay. This thing's gonna fucking attack and I can tell. Oh, fuck. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dive, 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 to dive, dive, to dive.
Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go to Mournhold.
Just trying to figure out where I gotta go. Okay, just head that way. Why is everything poisonous here? Everything wants to kill me.
Southern mainland.
Very not. Very niche.
are in southern mainland. It's an island.
Find Saren's brother. Okay. This questline has so many side quests. Talk to Saren. Okay.
Where the fuck's Mournhold?
You go all the way over there. Do you have my stream open on your computer, Buff?
No. Do you have mine?
Yes.
I have one viewer.
I always have you.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find this freaking place. Oh, why can't I find it? Deshaun. Deshaun. Yes, I've been trying to find this one place this whole time. Only way for me to get there. Is a caravan. Then you go to Deshaun.
Who's my shirt here? If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important. Doom has come to... I'm in one of our orders.
Hold. Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen.
Hey, over here.
How do I start that quest though?
If you had the DLC for the companion, I wonder if you can have the bear and make and the companion. That would be pretty strong.
You can.
Yeah. I just haven't purchased any DLCs. We wait and see if I get a job, and then I will have some monies. Okay, I'm semi-headed in the right direction this time. I keep taking the scenic route.
I don't know how to do it.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Fargrave. Where the fuck's Fargrave?
It's pretty loud.
You good, Papa?
You what?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just started like to really get like a bit drowsy there.
Oh
It's really
no.
drowsy playing a game. Who in the hell does that?
Me. But then, also, I get tired doing anything, so
You're just a tired little bean.
everything makes me tired.
I think this 5 a.m., 5:30 morning get ups has been like just ripping me a new one.
Yeah, it would be. How do I reset the mechanism?
Oh, those things, you gotta spin them all, so shoot them. Some of them only go for a little short time.
How do I deactivate him? Oh. Okay. Fewest sides to most sides. What the fuck do you mean fewest sides? Let me get this puzzle again. Nope, that's not your office. Where's your office? I think this. It's close. Clockwork City DLC was nice, fun, small one. The NPC just mentioned it. Ah, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the fuck is Fargrave? I don't know how to get there.
I'm guessing far, far away.
Fargrave. Found.
Well, Vivek isn't receiving visitors today, and I just roll up and roll right through.
The anchorite. Sure as bothersome as that damn Tremora. No matter. The votive rune is placed. And now
Go back and give my little boy some cardboard to chew on.
Brought this on yourself, Dagoness.
Good.
Damn these waking flame. Liren, the drum. I need you to talk to my contacts. Madam Wynn's establishment is here in the city. Initiate.
Really? No. The grass.
Cool.
Glow
I
seems to
completed
have
the quest.
faded. For now. Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
Another poor mortal succumbed to the power of the Dagonic votives. How unfortunate. But what's this? A new face? And what does Madam Whim always say? New faces bring new opportunities. Let's talk. Has anyone ever told you that you have an incomparable me? Ah, an interesting. You want help? As the name implies. Now, what should we do?
My gerbils love cardboard. They chew it up into tiny little pieces and turn it into bedding. Yeah.
Gerbils. Stick a gerbil in your ass through a tube.
Stay away from me.
Stick a gerbil in your ass through a tube. Stick a gerbil in your ass through a tube. Ew, 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 ew.
I should put a cam on that cage and stream it. Yeah, it'd be so cute. Little gerbil cam.
Gerbil cam.
Gerbil cam.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cute.
Gerbil cam. All the way up there? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to do some exploring on my horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins with a stroke of its mane. It turns into a plane and it turns back again when you tug on its winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade's made. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Yes. Hi, Rogue. Doing hardcore. Excuse me. I am trying to unlock a following character because that's what I really want. I'm also leveling up, like, I got a restoration stuff I probably should be using.
What do you want? Explain yourselves. The anchorite, they don't. Sisters, the Tremora? The order has. If we were talking. What? Sisters, tell the anchorite I'll be at the bearer's rest. She owes me. And I expect her to honor our agreement.
I'm trying to get LV Sharp Arrow as my follower because I want to follow her. Excuse me.
Winter is coming. Fargrave is doomed. There's no point. No point at all.
Everyone just seems so yeah. Is that the girl or the guy? I remember that's the girl. She's the archer.
Why am I not surprised you want a girl follower?
It is what it is, and it is what it isn't. No, she can be, because she's a healer. You can get the male follower, I believe, but he's more like tanky and goes out and attacks stuff.
Yeah.
Over here, friend.
Obviously, not my.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and once the shambles can be
Move, mortal flea.
Oh, I want to kill you so bad.
Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Ugh. A very sharp arrow. She shoots from a distance, but then she also throws healing potions at you and shit. So it's pretty cool.
the shambles. Not a place for a casual stroll. Let's go check out the old bathhouse.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna level up my restoration. No, actually, fuck it. I need destructive spells. Actually, no, because I want to go full healer. Your turn, Cook. Remember?
I know, but you also want me to game with you.
Why don't you both go cook together?
Nah, but that means going away from the game.
Yeah.
Do you see the issue here?
Oh yeah, I see it. But both of you just don't want to leave the game, so it's a compromise on both ends.
I don't understand.
It does not compute. Computer says no.
Brain computer says, I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah, level higher, yeah. Yeah. I thought you could only get the Dark Elf girl or the Breton guy as a follower. Yeah, I don't really understand, but I believe you get... I don't freaking know, man. I'm pretty sure you can have her as a permanent follower as well. Pretty sure it's the same person. I think she's just turned into a... I don't freaking remember anymore. Void told me to do that quest line. I did the quest line. And then I looked it up, and then I have to do this quest line, and blah, 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 blah. There's a lot going on.
You gonna tell Void that he was wrong?
I would never. So you get a smack. On with nature.
Fire mountain.
Ooh. Increase your healing done with green balance abilities.
God damn it, I'm going the wrong way again. This way?
Choose a direction. East through Sandwood, through the western lands.
By the time I come across another stable, it'll be time for a lesson.
A vanquished archer dropped a steel greatsword. That makes sense. Through a tube.
The vanquished consider the central plazas to be their territory. We need to be careful here.
Ew, 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 ew.
Do you even remember what the meal is?
It's like... no, but...
They gave us lots of cheesy meals this week.
This one is the one with the egg on it.
Got the egg on it.
It's got a fucking egg on it, on top of it. As a fucking egg.
Actually, I think this one might be Asian inspired.
Yeah, I think it was like Asian beef with like a very, very soft cooked egg that you break over the top of it. Oh, fuck.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it's making me drool. Oh, it does sound good, you liar.
Not to me.
Yeah, but what does?
Brownies?
I've already cooked the brownies.
No, I just wanted a piece of that. Oh, I found flame astronauts.
Flame astronaut.
They look pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous.
Haha.
Oh, this is just a fucking dead end. Well, it's got a chest here. Oh, okay.
They're a lot less endowed. Is that the right word? They got no titties.
Yeah, then you're one.
Yeah, they got titties in Skyrim. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. I think it's funny you and Faye both went warden. Well, I like the healing and she likes the animals and this and stuff. So it made sense.
Leave my bear alone!
I also
Titty porn.
play a...
Pixel porn. Yeah.
What do I play? What character? I play a druid in D&D, so I was always going to go some kind of animal spawning in healer. And this is like the best character for that.
That's the bathhouse up ahead. See if the door is locked.
So you get gerbil in your ass through a tube.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
Oh,
That door should take us into the bathhouse. We can open
let's go to the bathhouse.
it with the magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard.
So many fucking bad guys. I'm just trying to find my way around the island.
That opening in the cliffside. Do you think we could fit through there? This is the bathhouse
A
courtyard.
ghost?
See those depressions?
Oh,
Used to be outdoors.
fucking leave my horse alone, ghost.
Find a way inside from here.
Why are so many fucking ghosts?
Like, I'm purposely taking damage right now so I can level up my healing.
I never met a building with only... Because it's a big building.
Rude bitch.
Maybe we can reach the cave below and get into the bathhouse from there.
Piss off, ghost.
Piss off, ghost. Wish I remembered enough to
Look,
give you the
Ed,
first
here's the
shotgun.
deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and
Hey,
nobody can
fucking
handle my
ghost.
stuff. You know, I'm just a big,
Hey,
hairy American
winning
winning
machine.
machine. If you ain't first,
You're last. You ain't first, you're last. Well, Dick.
We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft. It runs beneath the bar.
Well, they obviously want that.
That's ominous.
Oh, that's the. This is the horse that Papa was talking about before.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
I came
Oh,
looking
fuck
for
off.
booty.
No, Void, no.
What happened?
No.
What?
I want that. Look. He made me do squats, and I have serious DOMs right now.
Would you like me to do the squats for you?
Ugh.
I am offering.
No. It's okay. He'll make you do them too. Oh my god.
I can do double.
Oh my god.
Do some squats.
Oh, oh my god.
I knew that was coming. Why am I always surrounded by danger? How am I supposed to do squats? Get over the rock, you stupid horse.
Another ward.
Sorry, you're not
I think
stupid.
we can get past this one though. I have an idea.
Okay, Papa. I'll also do weights.
I spawn it, then take them. Remember,
I prefer squats to weights. My arms are weak as fuck.
that's definitely a lucent. They're as common as clay jars in Mortal Wound. Now take the lucents to the
Hey,
Dynamis
I've
vault.
actually accumulated some points here.
Uh-oh.
Place the lucent in the Dynamis vault. and it
Actually,
should fill with energy.
Let me guess, 10,000? Well, they beat me to both of them.
Circles with energy. Insert the charged
Ugh.
crystal into the labyrinth. It worked.
like, where's the lock button? Give me the lock button.
Let's see what's behind that door.
I wish you could just, like, pause safely, but... Fuck off, everything.
Help is on
Go
the
do
way!
squats soon.
Good, Void.
Help is on the way!
Void is on his way.
Oh my god.
It's very loud.
Me.
Squats.
No, you
Oh,
should
you want me to
face.
do weighted squats? Oh, fuck. Oh, why am I gonna attack by two different things? Fuck off. Take some dive bombs. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there, get him.
Help is on the way, dear.
Oh, Bear died.
Oh no. It is an oh no moment. She seems to swear so
Oh,
much more in
let me
this
walk
game.
into Flame Astros.
Exhibit A.
Jesus Christ.
Exhibit A through B.
Help!
Oh, that's funny.
Help!
Make sure you're using your healing mushrooms. Void was like, she seems to swear a lot more when she plays this game, and you're like, fucking piece of fucking ah!
I don't know, what are you talking about?
My
That's actually
simple
quite
spell
funny.
Finally yields results. You can. My reason.
Oh, fuck off!
She's smart. So everything.
No, it vanished again.
The spell has run.
I can't even do my weights and shit because I keep getting attacked.
To deal with this ward,
I'm trying to break free. Stop trying to eat my face.
Stop trying to eat my ass.
I sense activity in
I'm gonna have to exit the game to even get a break.
Get out of my ass, Cass. Hello, Chucky.
Crit there, and I will.
The Dremora again. Well, you're too late. The ritual is almost
weights or weighted squats?
I mix them up. That's why I do it.
You can do weighted squats if you like.
Weighted squats are easier because it's not arm work, it's leg work.
Bigger muscle groups.
I'll do both.
Let's hit her quads a bit more. Put something under your heels to raise your heels up.
You mean put some heels on?
Hell no, you'll break
Oh. Oh.
In through road as well.
Yeah, mute Kim. Because you can't hear me through hers, but you can hear her through mine.
Yeah, it's like a guy.
Yeah. My microphone's better because she's using a headset.
Chair's blocking.
Better than yours.
What's the guy got to do to get an invite around here?
Well, we're all doing our own thing in different places, but I can give you an invite anyway.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
So since there's 4 of us, does that mean we can just like enter a dungeon by ourselves without having to wait for them?
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Yeah, because we've got a full group.
Yeah, that's sick. 1 healer, 2 DPS, 1 tank. Perfect build. Wait, it's as if we planned it that way.
I know, right?
There we go. Squats and weights.
That's why I was asking.
Now it's
everybody
time for a
what role
reward.
I'm going to play.
Bring me one, please.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave.
Who is Uthnag?
Uthdag. I have no idea.
They're part of your group, or were a part of your group.
I didn't invite them.
Probably from when you did. Have you done any dungeons today?
Oh yeah, I did a dungeon today.
Yeah, that'd be right. If you go hit P and then click on group, you can kick them out of your
Oh, I was pissed off at our tank today. Dickhead, absolute dickhead. I'm like, you're no fucking void. Wait, where does it say group? O, no P, and group.
I use here.
Okay. Now we're all just us four.
Yeah, like so when you're running through and you have squishy boys following you, what do you do?
What do you mean?
If you have us following you, what are you going to do? Like, are you going to just sprint through so we have to deal with all the enemies, or are you going to attract all the enemies and deal with them that way?
Well, you ran the last couple of dungeons with me. I pull everything that I possibly can.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give an example here.
But that's what I was saying to you before about how the way that I've set mine up is I've set it up the same way that I tanked in Rift, where I pull everything and everything's hitting me. Whereas this game technically isn't set up for that.
Yeah.
The only reason it is because I
have made it that way.
I theory crafted and put together a build that allowed me to do it.
Yeah.
Most tanks that you find in this game won't worry about the trash. They will only taunt the
boss. Yeah.
The bosses, or the things that will hurt more on the side.
Yeah, so I was following this person, the tank, because I'm the healer, and I'm like, I'll go heal him because I'm a good fucking healer. And then he just left me in the fucking dark and like left me with like 30 enemies. Kim was following behind. I killed a few. The other DPS.
I got lost.
Yeah, Kim got lost. I killed a few. Kim killed a few, but like he just ditched us and was like he was over fighting the boss, which is all well and good. But I'm squishy as fuck. Like I haven't put a single point into health really.
Yeah.
And I wanted it that way. I didn't want to have to focus on that. I wanted to focus on literally just one thing. Right now I'm doing I'm making a DPS build as well, but that's because when I solo play missions and shit, I can actually take care of myself. But yeah, this dude just literally ran through the thing, left us all behind, and then like, I'm a obviously healer, and then the 2 DPS, but Kim's hasn't got the DPS capabilities yet. She's more of like, she's still half healer, half DPS type thing. So Kim was running through after me, getting absolutely freaking pulverized by these random dudes because there was like 30 of them all at once.
Where am I trying to go? That way.
And then I was like, I died because he attracted them all, like he taunted them all, got them all onto him, and then ran away. So they were all in a big group when I turned a corner. So I turned a corner into a big group of enemies. I was like, you fucking prick. But yeah, that's more or less of what I was saying. I was like, you don't do that, and I like it.
He's like, you're not an asshole.
Yeah, you're not a freaking asshat.
All this way to stop. I don't know what I expect. Maybe this is Fargrave after all.
Little mortal, attend me. We have unfaith. I have ghosts. We know it.
Yeah, but I mean, that comes down to the fact of they've probably only played this as a tank.
Yeah.
And like I said, tanking in this game is very different. The only reason I do it the way that I do is because that's the way I tanked in Rift.
Yeah, and it just makes sense. Like, you pull in the small dudes, because you can take more damage than anyone else can. That's the whole point of being a fucking tank.
Hey, level 14. Thanks, boy.
Oh, good.
An honor, yes.
Wait, how did he level? Wait, how did he level you up?
Oh, he's just around helping me.
Ah.
The anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude.
Yeah, but like it took a lot of
Fiddly fuck around.
researching and theory crafting to see what sets would work and whether it was actually possible.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much the only reason I've gone with the Dragon Knight, is because it's the only one that sort of gave you the option to do it, mixing the Dragon Knight abilities with the sets that I'm using.
Yeah.
Talk to the wise woman.
Meanwhile, I looked it up after the fact. Ooh. Ooh, oh. Oh, it's a 23. Wait, when you upgrade your mount, is it you can upgrade at every city, or is it just one location that you can, like?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking for it.
That I'm not sure of, because I don't think I actually upgraded mine at all in any of the cities. Because
like,
when I first started playing, I was just getting a whole heap of the crown crates and just opening them, and you get mount upgrade scrolls through that.
Oh, cool. Right. Well,
so
what just happened?
I fully upgraded mine without having to spend a gold coin on it.
Well, the thing was, I
upgraded
at 1, right? And then its cooldown was 2 hours, and I've been playing for 2 hours, so I just did another upgrade. But I don't know if I was. But then the upgrade for this one, the cooldown for this one is freaking 24 hours. So I'm like, maybe you can upgrade at each different city every time.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. When I did it, it just gave me a 2-hour timer. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like, if you can go to each city and they give you different timers, imagine that. Like, then you can upgrade 6 times a day instead of just every couple of hours.
Oh, by the way, did you want to do the werewolf thing today?
Potentially. Does it have any negative side effects? Like
the werewolf one? No. The vampire one, yes.
Hold your horses. Sorry, trying to fight shit.
Yeah, I might not become a vampire. You just gave me a choice between the two. And I was like, vampires.
I like vampires. I want to suck your blood.
Vampire, don't go, blah, 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 blah.
Lava.
Blah, 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 blah.
I walked into a green circle because I thought it was a healing circle, but it was a damage circle. I did pretty good for my first time making brownies by myself.
Are they special brownies?
No.
No. They're Hello Fresh brownies.
Like,
Which-
no, they're not special.
Not that I would ever partake in such disgusting behavior.
That laugh just says it all. Yeah.
She has
I didn't even mean to do that laugh. It was just a natural reaction to that.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
They're not the best brownies, but they're brownies.
Hey!
So. You did an amazing job. I'm blaming the recipe, not the cook.
Hey, Bert.
Imagine if you cooked something and I was like, yeah, it's not the best, but you know, it fucking it'll do.
I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Oh, she's all the way back there.
I'd never say that though, because I'm not a dick.
Well, I am a dick.
Tracking.
Not deliberately, it's unfortunately just part of me.
Oh. Churros, whatever the fuck they're called.
Churros.
These ones. Look at the name, I can't tell you the name.
Oh. Here I was thinking about the dessert.
Churros.
I think it's up where I need to go.
Cinnamon sugar.
Mmm, chocolate dip. Mmm.
No, caramel dip.
Yeah, same. Both good.
Unfortunately, diabetes says no more.
You force bacon.
Vegan bacon?
Vegan bacon? What? Banana peel bacon?
Mortal, release the vermin.
Riding my pony.
Saddle.
Riding my mushroom pony.
You have a mushroom pony?
Yeah, that was the one I just showed you.
Oh, it didn't look like a mushroom. It looked like fire.
It's mushroom.
Did
It's
you get the expansion popper?
no. Huh. I'm not in the Dreadlands right now either.
Both of you's got it.
I don't know what he got.
I brought the $100 one, but it said like when
What?
I joined in on you, it said that I don't have it installed. I was like, I don't have it. I was like, what the fuck? I brought the
The Necron, you mean?
No, yeah, well I got the Necron, but like the Dreaded Lands or whatever it's called, it says I don't have it.
I got it. It wasn't $100 though. It was. Oh, okay. It was $100 worth of things if you bought them all individually, but I bought them as a pack and it only cost $30.
I must have it. It must not be installed.
No, they don't need to install. They just give you access to more locations. Like if you can, so open up your map.
Yeah.
And
So
zoom
you
out.
basically get Elder Scrolls plus Necrom and all previous chapters, File, Blackwood, Greymore, Elsewhere, Somerset, and Morrowind. So you should have it.
I didn't buy that one. Maybe I should have just fucking bought that one.
Yeah. So you can upgrade the version you've got to that one. But I mean, it comes with the Elder Scrolls base game anyway. So all you need to do, if you wanted to get that one, is get the Necrom upgrade package.
I got the
Let's get out of here.
I got the Gates of Oblivion bundle. Morrowind was free. But yeah, the Gates of Oblivion came with the Deadlands, Waking Flame, and Flames of Ambition. And that was just because you told me about that one character that I want. Which I don't think, I don't know if I have it right or not, but is it LV Sharp Arrow? Is that the follower?
No.
But is it through that quest line with her that pops up a lot?
Dude, it's been that long, I can't remember.
But you told me to do it and I didn't get it.
Her name is Miri Elendis. Or Bastion Halix is another one.
Oh no.
They're the two that you can pick from, basically.
Oh no. God damn it. I walked out because I was just in a combat area.
Maybe parting with your precious coins will teach your time-shrunken brain to think.
I attacked because I was in an attacking area, and as soon as I walked out, there was just another person there waiting, so I fired, and it was a guard, and it's like, guards will now kill you on sight, and I was like, oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. If I hit you with my restoration stuff, it would have been different.
Yeah, so if you buy the Necrom upgrade just by itself, which is $60, you only get that chapter. Whereas if you spend $40 more, you get all previous chapters.
So what's her name, the follower?
Miri Elendis.
What?
Miri Elendis.
Spell it. Never mind, I found it. You gotta go to Blackwood, and you gotta go... I did a completely wrong frickin' quest line.
Oh no!
Cleo!
Shattered and Scattered is the quest line I need to do. I just bought another 3 fucking DLCs for nothing. Reet. Reet.
Excellent idea, mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
So
I fucked up. Yep. Yes, I fucked up. Yep.
If you go the route of the subscription with ESO Plus, you gain full access to all of the DLC game packs available in the Crown Store up to, I believe, the current expansion. So the current expansion, I think, is...
Yeah, but after your subscription runs out, do you lose access to them?
You will, yes.
Yeah, well, that's below average. I don't like that. Nope.
Yeah, so you can either pay a one-off price of $99.95 and get all of the chapters, or you can pay a subscription and play it, and then cut your subscription off when you're done.
Why is there combat music? I'm not in combat. This is what my brain is like when I'm by myself. You're fine, brain.
I'm here all the time.
Freaking sleeping.
Then wake me up and be like my brain.
I did clean the whole entire house nearly.
Nearly?
A lot of shit. Complete, like, I hygiene cleaned the kitchen, and then... Ooh. Hygiene cleaned the kitchen, pretty much hygiene cleaned the lounge.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I slept while you were away. Didn't set an alarm.
Got that anxiety, yep. Fear of nothing. Yep, yep, yep. Shit. Discover this location. I don't want to be here, you fucking... Tell me it's discovered!
Oh, did that. God.
I was traveling through a very dangerous area, just trying to get a camp located on my map. And I was just like, haha, you have to be touching the camp to fucking get it gathered. So as soon as Papa gets to level 10, we can start running dungeons. Oh, I'm excited.
Lord Vivek is not receiving visits. Run straight past them.
I'm so excited. I just can't. Something.
Hide it.
Something. Dun, 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 yep, yep, yep. I'm hungry for some bacon. Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, I'll log off.
Orders are to observe the rules,
Hey?
not help you mount
Complaining that you're hungry.
No. Papa started singing a song and now it's stuck in my brain forever.
I'm hungry isn't part of the song.
I'm hungry for some bacon. Yep, yep, yep.
You aching? Yep, yep.
Okay.
Some bacon.
Okay. Well, yet again, I've been singing the song wrong.
You aching? Yep, yep, yep. For some bacon. Here's a big bacon.
As if being hungry isn't a part of that song. Surely.
You can be aching for bacon without being hungry.
No, you can't.
Let's take a bite out of the rump.
Nah. I can eat a lot of things raw, but not fucking pork. Not pork or chicken.
Chicken. Not the chicken.
He's a big pig. Yep, yep, yep.
Tailoring box, leather satchel, or blacksmith crafting.
Depends what build you wanna go.
Assassin!
With then light armor and an assassin's gear.
Nah, I go the mage stuff.
Assassin!
Assassin!
Elsa here.
Stop showing me the bloody cash shop, you bastards. Oh.
Where is everyone? You're gonna take me all over the fucking island again, aren't you?
Hey Void.
Mm.
I wonder what happened to the characters that, like, you know, destroyed the gods in Morrowind, and, you know, there was the Archmage and, you know, so on and so forth.
Mm.
Like, you know, all the powerful, all of
They did.
they dead now.
They did.
I took an interest.
Eakin means hungry. Yep, yep, yep.
That did it. The ritual's weakened.
What level are you on, Papa?
I just got 2 Fs.
So what?
8.
Okay.
8.
I heard S and I was like, am I an idiot?
No. No, you are not.
Am I fucking stupid?
No.
No, we're just talking weird.
Nice. Miri is the last you get. You can make her into whatever you... I think, yeah. Well, I won't use her as a healer because I want to be a healer, so I'll make her as the tank so I can just keep healing her. Leveling up my healing.
I just haven't.
It worked! It was the swing.
And then Void can help me outfit her in some good shit. Otherwise, I would have loved to have an extra archer with me, just like running around. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't think I was gonna like last night's dinner, but it was actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, it would have missed the veggies. It really wouldn't have been as good if it didn't have them.
Left, out the door, across the chasm. Around here. Come in, no time.
Well, I'll be. Oh dear. It's possible. Lava. And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here.
Tell me more about these damned vampires.
You were about to be a damned vampire.
Not for at least another 5 or 6 days.
Blood Moon?
Hmm?
Blood Moon?
No, it's got a 7-day cooldown.
Looks like they caught
You
on,
like
yeah.
beat someone before you get started.
Are you trying to tell me you're both?
He's got multiple characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, are you both?
Yeah, same with the werewolf. I can only do it once a week.
As long as there's no negative side effects and stuff of it, I will. Like, I would expect a weakness to silver, but I don't know if the game's that... Like, Skyrim had a weakness to silver and... shit. So I have the ability to do some, like protection spells and stuff, which I wasn't going to do. I was just going to only do healing. But should I do like increased armor spells and stuff?
Yeah.
There are side effects. What are the side effects?
Of each of them.
Well, werewolves. I don't really care about vampire. I don't like them.
I'm looking at it now.
NPC and guards will freak out. They see you in... Yeah, oh, yeah, I get that. I figured that being in werewolf form in town was probably not a smart idea. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be a good idea. I mean,
Werewolf scales off stamina and weapon damage, so it works better for a stamina and weapon damage build. However, it is a standalone build since when in werewolf form the character has access to only werewolf skills. The benefits of being a werewolf are only received when in form, but same with higher poison damage. Vampire line scales off magicka and spell damage. However, its passives benefit both magicka and stamina builds, as they provide an increase in regen of both stats, sneak speed bonus and reduced damage at lower heal. Of course, that is at a cost of higher fire damage at all health levels, full time. People use this line for the added regen, and some players skillfully use what is available in the line for survival and to gain an advantage when in combat. So you take more fire damage, basically.
So basically what you're saying is I should be a vampire just for those regen things.
Yeah. So werewolf has.
Is weapon damage and stamina for pretty much like a tank, pretty much.
Melee.
Yeah.
But it takes more poison damage, I think.
Yeah.
And vampire takes more fire damage. But you can also negate that, which is what I've done, I think.
Oh, fuck off. Where is the entrance? The other side of this rock.
I like this. Vampires have excellent passives, including a significant stamina magicka regen, with almost no downside. You look ugly, but the game has many, many hats.
Are your eyes just red and like?
And your skin goes like a real horrible pale colour.
Oh no, imagine being pale.
I know. Gross. I don't go in the sun and I'm still more tan. It doesn't make sense.
And maybe I won't fetch and kill you.
Yeah, you get very anemic. That's about it.
Say that again?
Although you can
Imagine
feed on
looking anemic.
What did you say, Kim?
Imagine looking anemic. Ew.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. The switch might have something to do with it.
Yep. Song stuck in my head. Yep.
I think that did it.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
Let's find Liam.
Yes, you did. I keep seeing it. You gotta level each tree up for it to be good, both vamp and werewolf. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta eat a lot of NPCs.
If you think a little lava is going to stop
Don't really like that one, but that's alright. So I just did like 6 hours of quest line for fucking nothing. And then Kim was like, you can't tell Void that he was wrong, you know that, right? I was like, but I can. Void, you're wrong. But also not. But also, yes, but not.
But also, get fucked.
Get fucked!
In the nicest way. I'm sorry. These games bring out the worst in me.
Really?
Still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. This toggles water spinning.
Thought you had a chewed when you were hungry, but damn.
There's a reason why I play cozy games.
Hey, Beck, I'll get you out of
Mary,
here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Well, I don't want. I was hoping I didn't have to buy NPCs, but I guess if that's what it takes.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law.
We did it. We leave this useless swit to his report. I should get word that
Bruh.
parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon.
That's stupid.
Liam, straight to layaway, you hear?
I just want a moment.
How do you? Give me. I figured this out. Give me a sec.
I ripped a hole in your pack, Master, so I can survey our surroundings. It is a small.
I ripped a hole in our pack, master, so I can survey the area. I hope you don't mind. That's funny.
All right. Problem, Sarah?
Just. Are you and Feyre together, Void?
No, I'm Cragmore.
You gotta go to collectibles. Oh, yep, found it. Where are you, Papa?
Can't wait to take a load off at the
Yeah. In
I know where you are, but where are you?
not all there.
Tracking.
Tracking.
I'm acking, I'm tracking. But where are you?
Vivek. I'm in Vivek.
Yeah, well, so am I, but where are you?
Near my house.
Near your
Hit
house?
He comes up as an arrow.
Yeah, I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
I can't see. Oh, there he is.
In your house. You got a fucking house? Bitch, stop running away from me. And now I'm in the water. Fuck my ass. I mean life.
Yeah.
I tried to get down to where you were and then I fell into the poo water.
I don't care about the Fletcher fly.
Hmm? Water's
Like,
cold.
Do you want the Fletcher fly? I'm like, no, I want to use the spiders.
There's a ladder there.
Yeah, I missed it. This is my companion.
Jesus.
Her name is Miriam. Miri.
Miriam. Hey, I've got shiny boots.
Do you have the Blackreach, not Blackreach, Blackwood DLC, if you bought all of them?
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, follow me. Oopsie. After I port to me. I fucking disappeared.
He disappeared.
You know how to port to me, hey?
Sorry.
Don't Papa.
Ah.
I don't think you can. You haven't bought this. Do you need me to tell you how to do it? Press P, right click, travel to player. Getting her gear is going to be a pain unless you just buy it from the guild vendors. Potentially I might, but we'll see. Figured it out yet? Yep, there you are.
I hate it in the Ashlands. It's so dangerous.
Wait until we're all together.
I'm doing my quests.
Yeah, when we're all together though, it'll be good because you'll level up and get good gear, good levels, etc.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick. Teaches like horse. With a stroke of its mane, it turns nothing at all because it's a fucking horse and they can't turn into anything. Shit song when you think about it.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade's made. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Okay, I really like this song, just saying.
He's like, I do like this song.
I do, I love it. It was like narwhals swimming in the ocean.
Was it a commotion?
You have to go Charlie. Charlie in the Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain!
Charlie!
We're gonna go to Candy Mountain!
Sean the non-believer!
Sean! A Neopluridon!
Neopluridon, Charlie!
It has spoken!
The Neopluridon has spoken, Charlie! What's another one? And then
Oh god, my kidneys!
Oh my god!
Hold up, I got my gears full. I need to ditch some stuff. What weapon are you using?
Sean the non-believer!
Sean! Sean! Can you port to me, please, Void, or are you on a mission?
What do you need?
Your crow, so I can unload my stuff and sell some stuff. Well, I'll make sure.
Pretty crude. That sounds pretty crude. I need to unload my stuff.
I need to unload into your crow.
Can't sleep.
It's dead. Just wait here, and then you can sell your shit too. Sean! Sean! Look what I got.
What do you have?
Look at it.
I don't know what I'm looking at. A follower?
Yeah. Oh, you can rename them.
She's got a nice name.
I was gonna name it favorite, but okay.
There's already a favorite. It's me.
Is this the yes? Thank you. And then can I please have the other one after? Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade's made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Alright. Have you sold all your stuff that you need to sell, Papa?
Deals and bargains.
Deals and bargains. Stupid.
Are you okay?
No. Getting her gear is going to be a pain unless you just buy it from the Vendors Guild, unless Void has extra. Void probably has extra at some point.
No, I don't.
Void does not.
You can buy basic gear from the
Vendors.
guild shops. Though.
Yeah, yeah. Are you done, Papa?
No, not yet. I've got lots of crap.
Something you need to discuss?
How much to crack an egg on your head? I like my hair. Someone wants to crack an egg on my head. I don't understand why.
Where do you get the bird from?
Well, store.
What? Where? How much?
What?
Hey?
Expensive.
You're expensive.
Can you spawn in the banker? Yeah, that one.
It is good to be rich.
It is good to be rich. Mmm.
It'd have to be a lot to crack an egg on my head. I like my hair.
Oh, I'm withdrawing. Why am I doing that? The banker, you put your shit that like your craftables in the bank and
surely
stuff.
not free money. What do you mean free money?
He's trying to send you money so he can crack an egg on your head.
Oh. Have I just done the loop? How the fuck do I get down there? No.
I'm gonna leave the bewitched sugar skulls away because I don't really need that higher level healing yet.
Oh, they don't heal, they just boost you, so you have more health.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I don't need that yet. Okay, I am now half inventory, I'm good.
Alright,
Where'd your follower go? Oh, if you pull out these followers, those other ones disappear. Got it.
Yep.
$50. But I don't have any payway or something set up yet. So.
$50 for an egg on your head.
Yeah. It washes out.
I do actually have some stuff for your follower.
Okay. Coolio. Don't have to do that now.
okay.
Are you all G now, Papa?
Yeah, I need a pee.
The characters didn't need a pee, actually. Silly man.
But I can only give you 2 of them.
What are they? Are they for the tank or are they for the archery or?
It's just armor.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't really matter. The weapons determine what they do. 1800 armor, increase max health by 2.2%, and 1700 armor, increase critical strike rating by 394.
Fuck it. Oh, that's pretty good.
And that's pretty basic, actually.
I think it's pretty good.
And I can give, I can give you companion restoration staff.
That would be good, but I just can't use it. I don't want to use it yet. I'd use it if we were doing missions and shit together, but obviously not dungeons because you lose your follower. Imagine that. Imagine going in there with like 8 people.
Do you guys want to help me?
We're about to do dungeons in a minute. But we can, potentially. We're trying to get Papa to level 10, get him a companion, and then...
There's giant bad guys here.
Yes, we've got to get to Papa level 10 though, that's like the priority.
Hope I can fight the giant bad guys.
We got to get him to level 10!
Yeah,
if he... just... Yes, in a minute. Not right this second. Come, Pop. Come with me, Papa. I have a plan. Just let me do it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Just make sure you're following. Wait, are you following? You're not following. Your follower gets on a horse too? Oh.
Yes.
My orders are to observe the ruin.
Talk to this bish.
Suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
Hey, they're the same.
Well, that's the point. You're trying to get her as a companion. You can change their mount? Oh.
Yeah, you can also customize their armor with skins too.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, but mine has exactly the same armor set.
Yes,
silver.
I have noticed this actually.
Yes.
Yes, I thought it was quite cool.
Okay.
My follower has the same horse as me. Alright, I don't know if I can come with you, but I'll try to. Are you in here with me? Yes. You just follow your quest goal stuff and I'll just follow along with you. Do you have the quests or is it not showing because I'm here?
They're showing.
Okay, there's no enemies in here because I've already killed them all, but...
Did you?
Which means it's even easier. Nope, there's some.
Get back, you fetcher!
Wait, do you already have a companion? I thought it was a non-combative companion that you have.
Mine's a combative.
Ah. Well, it would replace that one if you got her, but... Grapple over to where I am. Go back up top.
Where are you?
Over here.
Oh yeah, I see you.
So part of this quest, she gives you a grappling hook. So come over to here and then grapple to the other side. Same as your bear. I would replace his... It would replace his imp, same as your bear. Oh, right. So the bear is... so he summons the imp and it's not... yeah, got it. So you gotta, I'm pretty sure you gotta destroy that one. Is it coming up with all these mission things for you?
Yeah.
So walk back up the hill a bit and then grapple up to here. Walk up to like there. Okay, fuck you.
I'll just jump up here.
Okay, I just follow.
Why? Oh yeah.
It's just I can't see anything that's happening or hear any of the quest dialogue or anything, so it's just like you're just running around and... Yeah. So I'll just follow you. You just do it and I'll follow you.
Just do it, he says. Just do it.
Just fucking do it, huh?
Just do it.
There's a sky shard here.
Yeah, we can't spawn to you. We'd spawn to the nearest thing, which would be
Oh, okay.
outside the... Yeah. Sky shot.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
May the force be with you. Every time I see that motion, it's like, may the force be with you.
And
There
also
are
with
no
you.
drones. There are no drones in here.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
That's it.
Yeah, this was
Wait,
a
someone popped up.
little bit harder for me when I
Getting
did
attacked?
this
Yep,
because
I'm
I
getting
killed everything.
attacked. I just want to like use my map to get out of here. Fuck.
I'm right behind you.
You are.
Yep.
That's not creepy. Turn around.
I'm deep in the caves.
But
Wait, where are you?
Keep getting fucking lost. Hate this cave system. Oh,
I'm trying to heal you, but
Okay, I see a
it's
blue.
not healing you. It's healing the random person next to you.
hello.
So,
We're trying to get out of here.
that's got a shot.
Okay, well, you do that.
what is it saying to go back? It's saying to go back for some reason.
You might have talked to Miriam. Miriam. There's some points where it's like, talk to her before you go to the next room, and then I was just like, ha, fuck you. Wait, did we get turned around and leave? No, surely not. No, we didn't. Bright eyes, every now and then I get a little bit nervous. Oh boy, that's close.
Turn around.
Any ideas how to get out of here?
It's getting to the point that you need to get out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, mean.
I'm about to just fucking teleport to where they are. Just to get out of here.
You can't because we're at a DLC location, but
Am I Rick?
Coming. I've got that crystal.
you just go do the mission. I'll keep killing things because you'll get the passive XP.
That's a tricky. I had to like jump down onto different things to try and get down because I was like, this is a maze. And the map's not helping me.
It's pretty much just letting you. You're getting a free pass through this because I've done all this shit, like all the crystal breaking and all that stuff. Right. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous. Turn around, Brian. By the way, you can get both companions. You can only use one at a time, though. Yeah, I was tracking that. I was haven't had a chance to. I'm just chilling.
I'm just following you, boy.
The ghoul that you're seeing isn't an enemy. I thought it was too.
They're coming for us.
Where you go?
Hey? we doing dungeons now? Is that the plan?
Popper to level 10.
Okay.
Can't do anything until he's level 10. But I'm trying to get him a companion because it'll level the companion up and him at the same time. And the companion just helps you.
I need to go.
I'm just...
I'm teleporting. By the way, boy.
Yep.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Teleport back here and have my dinner.
Yeah, teleport back to you when I'm done. Is that what you said?
I'm just over at Belcast. I'm just sitting here while I have my dinner.
Oh, okay. What is your dinner?
Food.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
This one does have a liquid diet sometimes, so.
Steamed veg, mashed potato, and pork steak.
When do I have a liquid diet?
Do you
When
not have a
it's all
liquid
put in
diet?
smoothie. Whack it all in a smoothie and it's a liquid diet.
Are you doing me or are you
Yeah,
doing
I'm
it?
talking about you.
I don't just have alcohol. I know what you're trying to say.
Most of the time.
You shut your face. You're not helping.
Your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
Fuck you, big boy.
Fuck you, big boy.
You want some fucking, you want some fuck?
I just actually jumped that. That's pretty funny.
Oh, give me that XP. Let me be in the fight. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey! Thank you for the follow! Time again? I don't know, I'm probably getting it.
Tam.
Where am I going?
Did you have to? I thought you only had to do one. I was like, that's bullshit. I had to do all three.
No, it's all three.
Yeah, but
How you going?
you do that. I sit back and help.
How's it going? I'm fine. Hope you too. Yeah, I am. I'm good.
There was a grapple that you can just grapple up there.
Just trying to do this thing. So, right up there. I need to get up to the bridge.
Need you more than ever.
Yeah, what you say? This is my life. Oh, great. I'm sick of fighting these big things. Maybe that's just a statue. Well, never mind.
Where are you, Papa?
I'm trying to get across the other side. I gotta do all three.
Oh. Tushy.
Close. That could be the only thing.
We come over here. And grapple up here. And grapple up here.
Liam can watch you die before he does.
Healer! And that's it. Let's finish the quest, and then she becomes a companion, and you can just spawn her in. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Excuse me.
Are you talking to me? I can't hear you.
No.
Can I not turn this off? Did I come here too early? Fuck. Okay, I was just at the wrong one.
I'm gonna take Popper to some anchors after this, and that'll probably get him to level 10 real quick. Boy to boy. Oh, Void's eating, isn't he?
Void's eating.
Ah. Ish. Found it?
Oh.
Find it?
Okay.
So, I don't know if you're saying yes or no.
Alright.
Yes?
What am I
No.
looking for?
Let me find it again. So you can go to collections, and then, so just tap that little collection button, tap Miri Elendis and make her a quick tab. And then press Q. Find it? There you go. Ta-da!
Hopefully we find something interesting today. Today. Can I put things in my characters? What?
Don't think so, just armor and weapons. Okay, let me find this other place. Where's that place where the that we were doing the anchors at? Void?
Oridon, it's called.
Is that the area?
The area is called
Craiglorn?
Oridon. Yeah, it's the island, middle island down the bottom left corner.
Is that where we were doing them? Oh yeah, I see. Right.
Bottom corner.
Yeah.
Probably.
Spawn to me when you can, Popper.
So, just looking at the DLC, Ascending Tide, apparently I haven't got that. Dark Level, I haven't got that. Dark
No,
Heart, I'm
because
sorry.
they're DLCs. They're not chapters.
Okay.
So what you guys got?
Quickly,
Chapters.
Popper spawn to me, quickly. Quick. There's an anchor event going on right now. We can get there in time. Just spawn in and call your horse, and we'll freck off. Okay, get in your horse. Let's go. Go.
There's trouble brewing here. Stay alert.
It's just that killing shit.
Oh my god. I like the little city quest where you just stay like around the city. This one's like, go around the whole island. But to be fair, I think I am doing like one of the main quest lines for this area. Because I'm helping like the ruler, so that's my own damn fault. They do give pretty good rewards, so
The big ones.
yeah.
Yeah, they give some really good shit.
Like I'm helping the ruler, like the god guy. Sorry, god person.
The end of Nirn is at hand. Come forth and destroy.
Healing build. Hey, Void.
Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Did that level you up, Popper? Popper?
Hey,
Did that level you up?
I got to level 9.
Nice. So we just sit here and wait for the next one and do it again. I got to level 9. 10.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh yeah, boy. I'll keep my my dive ability in because that gets me damage and shit. So that... Okay, so this one, I need to do some quick math. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I think living vines as a healing thing is better than the restorations healing thing. So which would you prefer as a tank? So I got healing springs, which does 9,000 9,000 health over 10 seconds. So 8,700 health healed over 10 seconds as long as you stay within the area. Or this one seems better to me. So it heals you for 1,300 every time you get damaged for 10 seconds. So if you take damage once a second for 10 seconds, that's over 10,000 healing. You reckon that one's better?
I'd actually probably take the 9,000.
Over that?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because that's a guaranteed 900 per second.
But
for
that
10 seconds.
But if you move away, if you move out of that range, then it doesn't count.
Yeah. But if I'm getting healed for 1,300 per hit, I'm not going to get hit every second.
Cool.
So over those 10 seconds, I might get hit 5 or 6 times, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, and then I got another one, which is also a staff's one. It gives 3 nearby allies. Yeah, no, that one's better. Even though it's less health, it heals 3 people at a time, so it's worth it more. Vines only target lowest health ally. Yeah, which would usually be the tank anyway, but... Wait. Wants to trade. What do you want to trade? What do we trade? Ooh. God damn. Is that the only thing? Am I accepting it or?
Yeah,
okay.
That's it.
So can I give it to them and they don't equip it, or do they equip it immediately?
They should equip it if they can use it.
At the moment they have a bow. Yeah. If I equip the shield, they don't have a sword that comes with.
And if you go to any of the guild shops in any of the cities, you'll pick up a full set of companion item for like anywhere from 10 to 50 gold per piece.
No, it's easy.
Yeah, it's not expensive. It gets expensive when you get up into like the purple tier of items. Then it's like 200,000 per.
Oh, no, thank you. Are you almost done with that mission?
Oh, we doing a thing. I was just trying to do a lesson. I'm just trying to find the stables.
Oh, no, I'm not saying right this very second. I'm just asking if you were...
This is gonna go on forever, I feel. Where the fuck are the stables?
have you in a chest right now? Oh, this is about to start, I think. Yes? No? Spawn in, damn it.
Oh, it is too.
I keep hearing combat, but it's because Void was in combat.
So, what did you say the So we've only got like I can't work it out.
Chapters are continents. The DLCs are like instances. So they're usually shorter storylines. So the Dark Brotherhood, for example, allows you to join the Dark Brotherhood and gain their skill tree. Same with the Thieves Guild and things like that.
Yep.
Whereas chapters are entire continents with, you know, multiple quest lines, multiple cities and shit like that.
Blackwood.
Yeah. Whereas the DLCs, they tend to be one instance. You go in, you finish it, and you go out again.
Yeah, okay.
They tend to be a lot smaller.
Guilds and Glory Mega Pack.
Thank you.
Unless they change it, all four of you go into a dungeon, Miri despawns. Yeah, she will. We all know that, but, you know, it's just better to have a follower that can actually just help you a little bit during fights and stuff. That's why I've got my two builds. I've got a damage and a healing build. Here we go. Still can't get over the fact that I got more damage than heals and that thing.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Did you get that level?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Level 10. Woohoo!
You.
You. As soon as Kim's back, we're good. And now I have a sword and shield for my follower.
Discuss? Change of plans?
Yeah, the other joy is because you guys are low level, spam the crap out of your random normal dungeons.
Yeah, we did before, but
Because you get a shitload of XP and good items, whereas the ones that we were doing before Rogue, I was queuing us for specific dungeons because I knew them.
yeah, well, I'm happy to do those ones if you want to do them still.
No, if it's because we'll have a full group, so we can literally just fuck around and do the other ones.
Oh, excuse me.
Just means that now we can do the random ones and get the extra XP for it. So if you have any of the XP scrolls, pop them now.
Don't think I do.
It's 101,000 XP per dungeon.
No, I don't. Oh well. I just wanted that full set from that other dungeon, that's all. Excuse me. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, crown experience, daily reward.
Got ourselves a samurai.
Who? Oh shit, that's cool. Unless, if it's just 3 of you go, 1 Miri will spawn. If 2 of you go, 2 Miris, etc. No, I thought it was all followers got dismissed, but I could be wrong. That's a void question. Let's see if they match the vibe. Probably not.
Disrupt it by playing the flute.
Oh, I'm gonna send you a photo and piss you right off, Void. Okay, fuck you. That's really cool. Yours I don't like as much, but your followers is just, oh, chef's kiss. And I do like that bionic dog. I want the steampunk wolf. I hate you so much. Is your current character a werewolf, or is it another one?
No, this one's a vampire.
I might go vampire anyway. Did you get the photo I sent you? Okay, I get it, bitch.
What that?
What was the picture? It is a chicken, bacon and veggie pie with mushroom, mashed potato on top.
That sounds delish.
So basically, you cook the filling. It's like one of those not so pie pies, where you like put the filling at the bottom and just put potato on top. And then I added some extra like garlic salt and like pepper and other ingredients to the inside.
Not that. Wondered if your girl's cheating. Wondering if she's eaten today or she's gonna be mean. Yeah, she hasn't had a nap. I felt very cold out.
When?
The reel you sent me.
Oh yeah. We're about to do dungeons soon.
Okay.
So if you want to spawn to us.
Oh.
We're just sitting in an anchor waiting for it, and then I guess after we do this anchor, we do dungeons.
Am I not friends with Papa? I thought I added him the other day.
Yeah, maybe you didn't want to add you back. I mean, I get it.
Hey, what? What now?
This bitch.
I got you a drink when I got up. What'd you get me?
Well,
Attitude.
I didn't get myself a drink, so.
That's beer.
Where? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Help is on the way, dears.
Have a tree. Have some flowers, Kim.
When oath bounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness. I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
You are now leader.
Where's Papa? What does he look like?
He looks like a human.
Oh, yeah.
That was quick. Instant group.
Yeah, crazy. But why didn't I join?
Why didn't you join?
I joined, but we didn't join with you, I guess. Spawned a Popper. I mean, spawned a Void. Because he's in the
Oh.
dungeon. I think it's P, isn't it?
Travel to player.
Yeah, just click O.
Oh, Brian! Just don't... Wait. I'm confusion because Miriam's still here. And she's gone.
We're going back in.
Go up to Popper and add him.
I tried to.
Where is he? Oh, he's not here.
Damn it, Papa.
Are you there, Popper?
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Go up to him and interact with him. No, she's trying to add you as a friend, but you aren't friends yet.
Yeah, I just accepted
Just-
it, I think.
Alright, follow quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna try and not get lost this time.
This is the same one we did with that guy, but he left us with all these fucking little pieces of shit. Do a heavy attack, damn you. Don't run ahead of
I
Void.
can't see I can't see you guys. I'm in other party members.
What do you mean you can't see us guys?
Can you see me?
Yes, you're right in front of me.
Oh, okay. I've gone too far ahead, have I?
No, you're literally right there. You can see us. That is us.
Oh, is it you guys?
We're the only 4 in here.
Oh, okay. I thought there were other people. My bad.
No, only 4. So our dungeon is only 4 people. You can't see Popper because he turns himself invisible, but that's a different thing.
You guys just didn't look like you guys, and you have different symbols above your head than normal.
So the symbol that Void has... Wait, what the fuck? If any of you need healing, let me know. I can see all your health, but... Why can't I... This way, I'm just stealing ingredients before running. I don't know why I'm telling Void to wait, because Void actually does wait.
This is so much easier not getting left behind this time and fighting everything by myself.
Yeah, well, this is the same one we did. Oh shit, pop one of your crown things if you have one. Wait, let me do that before we continue. Ugh. Use this thing, Kim. The crown book. This, where is it? This thing. Kim?
What?
Look at this. Use this.
Well,
Like, use it now before we continue. No, that was a fortifying edible. You want the... Have you collected your daily reward?
yeah, I used it.
Okay. Righto. Don't worry about it.
I used it just then.
The
Yeah,
gold
it was
one?
right, but- yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Is my stuff half damage if it's red down the bottom?
That means you gotta refill it with a soul gem.
Ah. I think all my soul gems are in the bank. Oh no, I think half of them are in the bank.
Alright, this is the boss fight, so... Bad popper! I mean, it lets me level up my healing, so thank you, but... Stay in those mushrooms. Stay in the mushrooms. It's alright. You'll take less damage than what you'll get health back faster than what you'll lose. Because I have like 3 heals on you, all different ones.
Yep.
And that's it, we're done.
My head is pounding. I wonder if we'll ever see Commander again.
We'll get through this. Don't let the whispers get inside your head. Fill it with pleasant thoughts. The whispers grow louder. We must hurry. My head's pounding. Hard to think.
Then you can just leave the instance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix this up.
Sorry, I get thingy stressy. And then when you spawn back, if you spawn back right now, we're spawning back to an anchor.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You haven't finished yet.
Oh, the other guys all ditched last time when we were doing that mission. Give me a sec, I'll come back. Yeah, well,
Where did you go, boy?
Popper and I are here.
Oh, there you go. We haven't left. Oh, I see you.
So that's where those other people left. Like we killed that spider and they just dipped and we're like, okay, so that's the end of that one. What?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just wait. Oh, where are we going?
So I'm still in battle. Give me a second. I'll come back. My bad.
Baby.
Well, like the other dudes just dipped and we were like, okay, well I guess that's it. You cannot
go past that door.
Just wait. I'm trying to spawn back to you, but it still says I'm in combat. Who am I in combat with? What the fuck?
Why are you shooting that?
I can't spawn to you guys because you're in combat. I think.
Yeah, that would make sense not to be able to spawn into the middle of a dungeon.
I really don't like your odds.
Okay. Thank you.
If you go in the dungeon, if you hit P, does it allow you to join from there?
I think it just had me connected to the anchor event. Do I take the portal to you, or do I just run the whole thing to catch up?
I don't know. Try taking the portal, I guess.
I'm just gonna run. I don't know how much further you guys went after I left. My bad.
Not far. Mostly if you run straight ahead, you'll get to us.
Yeah, the other guys we played with, they were good. They just weren't smart, you know.
They weren't
You
team.
guys- You literally only did half the dungeon if that's where you left.
Explains why we didn't get very many achievements.
It leveled me up twice. Last time.
That was only a mini boss though, wasn't it?
Probably. I don't know.
I'm
I was
asking
also
Void.
fighting everything by myself. Because I got left behind.
Yeah, I just had to sprint through it all and I had to revive myself. Actually, no, you can't revive yourself in here. Who's asking for healing? You want some healing? I'll give you some fucking healing. There's your fucking healing. I am! Can't wait for you guys to do hard dungeons. It's going to be so entertaining. Yeah, I know. We do be entertaining when we're done. Stop asking for aid! Shut your faces, all of you. I don't think I've seen Void's health bar move, and all I keep hearing is healer, healer, healer.
Is there a button that we press that does that, or does it just automatically do that?
Romance going on here. There's a bromance going on here. Who's the bromance between?
You were playing the loot to Void.
Oh.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, that was Kim and I were playing the flute and serenading him while he sat there on his chair.
God.
If you guys want healing, you just have to be in front of me and you'll get it.
I leveled up, yeah, bitches. Feel good to. Oh, okay.
We're moving on.
are we
Don't
good?
don't level up inside here though.
Well, if we pause, I can.
Yeah, so just
But we keep running forward, so I can't.
you'll probably level up twice. If you took that potion, which I think you did, or the scroll, you'll level up even more. Let's get it.
I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm lagging.
I'm not. Shut your face. Okay, pause for a sec so Kim can level up.
It's okay. I'll level up after.
Oh, me too.
It's alright, we're already fighting.
I'm aiding you.
Blood and faith. Are you real? Can you hear? May tall Papa bless you.
I freed him. Good.
I think my arm's broken. God damn whispers.
You done?
Yeah.
Champion of Blackwood. What's my title? Someone's behind, I don't know who.
Oh, it's just me, I just got nothing here. I can. Can I swap in combat? Damn it.
I am the healer. If you press X and harvest, it heals you instantly as well. So if you're inside the flowers, press X and it will heal you for twice as much. I'll try and always put the flowers on you, Void, so you can choose when you want that heal.
There we go, level 16.
Level 20?
There you go. Now we've completed the dungeon.
Have we, though? What are you going to the left for?
I don't think we can, actually.
No.
Hmm.
So now we leave instance.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Just gonna triple check.
If you open your map, you can see the length of the dungeon. And we are at the end of it.
Level 20 hero. What costume do I want? Lion Guard, Covenant, Scout, or Mage's Guild? Yeah, that one. Fuck yeah.
I upgraded my bear.
I don't think I've done that yet. To what?
It
Oh, Feral Guard?
respawns now when it's killed once per minute.
Ah,
I don't have to resummon it, it'll resummon itself.
that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, Already.
Okay, we're doing another dungeon.
Okay, just don't start it yet. I need to do my healing and shit.
I can decline it if you want and just do it again after.
Well, I don't know why, but I accept it and it doesn't take me there.
Yeah, it didn't take me anywhere.
I'll just spawn
How
too.
do I leave the instance again?
What do you mean?
Oh,
PT. You could have just spawned straight to Void.
No.
I'm at Void now. Give me a sec, let me just do my shit. I'm level 20, I got lots to do. So to refill, Bob, so you hover over the weapon, you press F.
Yeah, I did that. You gotta click on that and then...
Yeah. Oh, that one's nice. Reduces magic cost by 165. They'll be casting free spells.
That's my bear. Look at its glowing eyes. My bear has glowing eyes now.
That's pretty cool. I've seen them with like glowing sides because they have runes carved into their bodies and stuff.
Ah.
Think I'm ready. I'm in the wrong freaking thing. That's why.
I love how pretty much like all of us except Void have X's in our names.
It's because we know what we wanted.
Yeah.
I was like, I want that. If I don't get it, I don't want it. I got both of those on. Do you want the Blessing of Protection, or would you prefer me to keep doing my healing spells? Because at the moment I'm doing Healing Springs, which is the one that is like the pool of 9,000.
Yeah.
And then there's another one that heals 3 people at the same time, which I think is a good one. But the ones that I can get is shields all allies, protects me and my lowest health ally for 5,000 damage. And it heals your allies in front of you for 5,000. Which also makes physical resistance by 3,000.
You know how you said you got the wrap up at the end of the dungeon? How do we find our stats of what we did?
Awards. So open it and go to collections, and then I think it was, where was it, Void? Oh, in here. Hold on, I'm just trying to find it. It was in, let me find it and I'll tell you. In journal, and then achievements.
What does journal look like? Oh, the journal.
Then achievements, and I'll show you the top ones or recent ones you've earned. And then you go down to dungeon on the left and go to group dungeon. No, just general. No, general. Deal 10.
You, Rogue.
Hey?
have a present for you.
I was already next to you. Kim got the 10 million damage in her first dungeon too.
Nice.
Well, I've done 2 dungeons.
True, true. What is it?
Part of the set that you will want a little bit later on.
What that?
Read the set bonus, specifically the 5th one.
When you overheal yourself or an ally, you grant them a damage. Oh, I want that one.
And it can occur every 2 seconds.
Oh, I want that one.
So there's 2 pieces, you only need another 3.
Is it from a specific dungeon?
That one that we just did.
Ooh. What it says, if you didn't see it, if I overheal you or heal you past your max, it gives you a 6,000 health shield as well.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous because I was over fucking healing all of you.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I just used all my spells so much. I was like,
Oh.
spell. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
There you go, we get it again.
So don't leave. Are you cooking something?
No.
No.
Well, I haven't started yet. That's what you were asking.
No, I smelt something. I was like, food?
No.
So the thing is too, if any of you other 2 got any of that prayer shawl of the prayer set,
Give it to me.
Rogue, he can use it now because the stuff that I'm giving you is going to be level 50.
Yeah.
I didn't pick up anything.
So at the very end in there'll be something from the set called part of the prayer shawl set.
Oh, okay.
And if you
I didn't
find...
take the trophy from the dead spider.
Oh no, like it'll be an armor piece.
Yeah.
For us it'll be blue. Oh no, it is blue. All up, isn't it?
Yeah.
I actually really want to see how much I heal because I wanted to see who has the shield. Because like, I'm constantly healing Feyre and Pop, but they're not taking any damage. So if you see Void move, just move.
Trying.
Yeah, so that thing that I added is the X. So when you're on top of my flowers, press X and it'll heal you for the same amount that it would heal over time instantly. Oh, no, it's a Spelunker set. Oh, yeah, I got one. Got a piece for it.
Shawl of the Prayer.
I got the necklace for it. Void's on the move.
I've got red gloves here.
Yeah, can I please have them at the end? If you don't want them.
Oh, if you want to gear up first, then that's
I don't mind. Like we can safely do this without having to do the trade thing. Level wise or in the dungeon?
No, in the
You
dungeon.
caught up.
See that Void makes sure everything's dead before he moves on, which the other guy fucking did it.
Yeah, so I was behind, killing everything. Getting swarmed. They didn't die.
Ironic, because it's called a swarm.
Oh, fuck off. Pesky little... Uh-oh.
It's okay, you don't need to worry, I'm gotcha.
Yeah, it's not at all scary.
Well, my special ability heals you for more than what health you have. All up.
Jesus Christ.
And if you guys have any team buffing things, if it's stamina, that would be helpful. I got you, bub.
Thanks. Sending in my diving guys. Dive bomb that spider.
Dive, 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 dive! Dive, 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 dive.
Level up.
Yep, got another piece of it. Can I please have that armor piece?
I didn't take it.
No, just
it
hold
was,
hold interact on me and then go trade.
gloves of the prayer.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Because that'll give me 4 bits already, I think.
Can you hear my cheer when I level up? Or is that just in my ear?
You declined my trade invite.
Me?
Oh, there we go.
And then just put it in there.
So the good news is when you hit level 50, you'll basically have a level 50 set ready to go.
Yeah, that is very good news. And then just press R. Are you done?
R, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a mid-off one. Yeah.
Alright, give me a second to equip it. Alright, gloves of the prayer. Equip. Equip. I think I have jewelry for it. Equip. Yeah, I have 3 of the 5 that I need.
What do you need next? What's your last piece?
Oh, there's 6 pieces to it.
Yeah.
I don't. Let me hover over them. I don't know. There's 5 pieces, so I'm guessing probably boots and belt, and maybe the actual armor itself.
A lot of the time you'll be able to get like 9 pieces of a 5-piece set, so you can mix and match a little bit.
Oh, cool. So you can have multiple things from multiple sets.
Yeah, like the necklace, the rings, the armor, and usually a weapon as well.
Yep.
They mean to take her from us. Stop them.
You're taking some damage.
Who?
Void.
Like, I'm not taking any.
Well, considering how much like health Void has, like if it goes down a little bit, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, because I wasn't using any of my buffs.
You
would actually make you work.
Good. Give me my 10 million. You need buffs with me around, boy. I am your buff.
So, my swarm just makes them more vulnerable. It doesn't actually cause damage.
That's good. As long as you've got other DPS, so as long as you use a swarm followed by... No, I mean as long as you got other DPS people in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm already level 21. That was quick. Oh, I just got another piece of it. Let me equip it. Ah! Full inventory! No! Why is it not equipping? Except you cannot swap during combat. Ugh. You guys, I don't know. Ring, the armor itself, boots. Give me a sec before you go ahead. Let me equip this.
What was it again?
It's called part of the prayer shawl set.
Oh, prayer. Okay.
I'm one piece away from getting the shield thing. Yeah, boots. I assume there's boots. Because at the moment I've got the belt, the hands, the legs, but not the armor, the helmet, or the boots.
Yep.
I'm full. I can't trade right now. Plus, with all the 50 stuff, I might as well wait until we're out and you can use your crows so I can put it straight in my thing. Whoopsie. Who's a good healer? I'm a good healer.
Who does good DPS?
Who you do?
Bring them before her.
I mean...
I be aiding. I think it's the enemies asking for help.
Yeah, I think so too.
Eh. Stop asking me to help you, I'm already helping. Healer, set it ablaze. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's not creepy. If you see an X pop up on your screen, bub, just press it.
I do. But it's often I don't need healing.
It heals anyone inside it, so it'll help
Okay.
Void as well. Can you summon your crow now, or is it too... You can't do it in here? Oh, it's a companion, so no. Thank you, Void. I love your bear. Such a good bear.
Alright.
Oofta. Yeah, are you able to call your thing here, or is it no? Cool.
You on the bank or the other one?
Go the cellar first, I reckon. I got a bunch of shit I can just get rid of. Weapons. Get rid of that. And then once everyone else has sold their stuff as well, just the bank.
Oh yeah, let me.
So how much, when you say it cost a lot, how much is a lot?
Each one's 5,000 crowns.
I don't know how to get a crown, so I assume a lot.
Yes.
Fuck. I want the hat. Hat of prayer, and I've got the silky threads, but the hat of prayer would be cool.
Yeah, these are all level 50.
Yeah, I know. Did you guys get any items of the prayer?
No, I didn't collect them. I was leaving them for you to collect.
No, we all have different collections.
Oh.
So what?
If you hit E on any of the stuff we've killed, you'll have some in your inventory.
I click E and then I don't press R. I just take the coins.
Yeah, but it'll loot everything together. So
Nah, because you can press E or you can press R. That takes everything. Or you
Yeah,
can
but
just,
everything in the area, like everything that's dead within the same area, will all be in the same inventory. So if you take all of the gold in it, it takes the gold from every dead enemy
I
around.
have no armor. I didn't pick any armor pieces
But
up.
did you see any?
Probably.
You have time to run back,
Okay.
or we can just do it again.
Nah, let's go run back. E, crap. Okay.
Is that still the cellar there?
yeah,
Yeah, I'll just sell the stuff that they've got in these things as well.
yeah, because whenever I hit E on something, it just collects everything in the area for me.
Okay. Well, I wasn't doing that because I just get filled up with shit, and I don't want to take the armor away from.
Well, it's all your own inventory. It's the same as that other game we played. That it's separate inventory. And yeah, it's like Lord of the Rings. Remember?
Yeah.
Can I please have the bank if everyone else is done selling?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, 500 crowns. I can buy them.
5,000.
Okay, fuck yourself.
Shoes of the prayer.
Oh, I don't have them. And that'll get me the 5th piece, I think. Yeah, and that'll give me it. And then I'll collect the rest of the set because fuck it, why not? And then the more dungeons we do, the better it'll get.
I'm still running back.
Excuse me. Been running out of stamina, so I'll put points into stamina. I don't really block attacks, so that's kind of useless to me.
There's a portal here at the end.
Oh, I like that. Whenever I heal an ally, I gain 125 magic or stam, whichever is lower.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that portal, I think, is the exit, Kim.
So are we going there? Are you guys coming to me, or am I going to you?
If you've got all the loot, you can trade afterwards.
Okay, so just go through the portal?
Yeah.
God, this is so hard.
Picking points.
That's what she said.
I know, damn. No, I just looked up like the source, ESO friggin' sorcerer builds, and my god, my head just spun off its fucking, off my shoulders, like...
Hey, bub.
There is
Where's
so
that beer?
fucking many.
Where's that beer?
So many.
Look for...
Thank you, baby.
Better glass cannon. I just wanted like AoE damage or something. Some of this useful in a group, because if we just do a lot of group things, it might as well be useful.
Can you please spawn your bank, sir?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
High single target damage, insane range, melee damage, high aerial effect damage. Pet build, easy survival. Make it so build.
There, that one that I just sent you, Popper.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, the lazy sock build.
Yeah. No, the Zynode is one of the. He's does some of the best guide videos.
Yeah.
He also has some very overpowered builds.
Looking for it.
Oh no.
Ah, our featherless.
But he is also one of the few that have actually kept up with it for the latest expansions and shit.
Easiest one bar build.
That's the thing that I like the most is that you don't have to swap bars. You just have one single bar and that's it.
Should I put all my miscellaneous stuff in there as well?
Yeah.
What the hell is Traveler's Tunic, Traveler's Trousers, Traveler's Boots? What's that?
Don't.
Thank you. I left the post the cooler just there on the bench. Thank you. I'm gonna run to you, Kim, and then trade that item.
Can I just drop shit or
No,
not?
no, you gotta trade it. Only reason that we wait, where did you go? I just thought you were right here.
I is back.
Where are you? I was just saw. Oh, I see you.
I went through the portal.
No, you didn't. I can still see you.
I'll watch him later.
Why can't I interact with you?
I can interact with you.
Yeah, do that. And then go trade. Accept. And then you just put that one piece in and then press R.
What am I putting in?
The Shoes of Prayer. You also have the Sash of Prayer as well.
Yeah, I've got another thing of gloves of prayer too.
Okay, I'll run back. Press R.
Press R?
Yeah. Thank you. I'll run back to you. Wait, gloves. What's the magicka that it adds? What's the maximum magicka?
Taste that.
Papa.
Hey. Magicka.
Yeah. What's the?
What? Just the maximum.
Yeah, adds.
Damage?
Yeah.
I'll add 269.
Fuck. The one I have now is 180.
You want this one?
I think so.
369.
Damn, you're fine. Suck it to me one more time.
Get low.
Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window.
To the wall.
To the wall.
To the sweat drop down my balls.
Balls.
All these
Bitches crawl. You're less.
all skeet motherfuckers.
Oh,
all
skeet. Goddamn, goddamn. Oh, it only says it as 180
Hey, where?
at the very
Oh,
top.
ads. It's got here ads. No, it says maximum under maximum magic or enchantment.
Yeah,
Ads.
it says adds 180 for me.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, for me it says that.
Why is it so high for me? For some reason.
I don't know.
I don't know. Take it and see what happens when it's in your inventory. It might be different.
Nah, it says adds 180. Now I have the full set. Let me over. Do you now have a shield? Does it show you have a shield? Oh, there it is. Wait, or did you do that?
Yeah, a little shield.
Cool. Do you have a little shield as well, Papa? Kim, do you have a little shield?
A little shield.
There's a little shield pop up on your screen somewhere.
No, it doesn't.
It's on your health bar. You'll see it as like a light blue extension to your health bar.
No, Kim doesn't have it. When you overheal yourself or an ally. Just one. Let me try and just do Papa. Come here, Papa. There you go, there's a shield.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Because I'd be focusing on Papa anyway.
Why, I just hide. Skadoosh. Lightning damage.
Okay, let go. Pew, 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 pew.
Are we leaving the thing?
Instance, yes.
So P,
PT.
E.
PT.
Yeah, and then E to accept.
Oh, yeah, okay.
PTE.
Patika. Do you think we'll find another one that quick? I feel like we will. Wait, let me...
Can we find a clothier so I can dye my stuff blue again? So I look cohesive. I can't remember where we went to dye clothes.
Just hold up for a second. I'll just duck upstairs. Give me a moment.
It's hot in here.
Ugh.
It would be nice if windows would just let air in without letting sound in or out. Because then we could just let nice cool air in from outside. But
Yes.
I feel like the neighbors would just hear me saying, "Fuck you!"
Hmm.
And fuck off! Piss off, ghost!
Teleport to me, Kim.
Okay. P. Travel.
How do you level up your metal work? Because I need to do that to be able to equip that ebony set thing.
By doing metalwork.
Yeah, but like...
At an anvil?
But like, what do I need to go out and mine? Like, is there a place I can mine? Like, what do I do?
Mining, dismantling, I think also levels it up.
Oh, I could be dismantling all my shit.
To your right, Kim. Or is that road? That's road.
Where's the...
Ah, yes.
Can
I
you-
remember this place.
Can you open up your bank again so I can grab out a bunch of stuff so I can go dismantle it?
Yeah, come over here.
Can you come to... Yeah, are you taking me to the dismantler person?
No, turn over to me.
Much better. Why are the bits
In-
ugly
You
green?
want the bank?
Well, where do I dismantle stuff? Do I dismantle that at a place?
It's a bit further away.
I have 3 colors unlocked. This is the only pretty one.
You unlock more colors by doing dungeons as well.
Yeah, I know. Ah. It died the things, but there's still part. Did it die the things? Actually, I don't think it worked. I think I didn't accept it.
It looked like I mounted you.
R.
He's back.
E.
And then I need the bank man.
Why do these boots have the green on them? Doesn't look good with the blue. Oh, there must be a stable around here. Let me see if I can get a lesson.
If it's a quest item and you can never get it again, does it tell you?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't need them.
Usually you can't dismantle quest items though.
Yeah. It's at 21 hours.
Okay, so speak to this person. Dismant, deconstruct.
Yeah, deconstruct or anything to do with it really. Usually deconstructing helps because it'll give you materials to craft stuff as well.
You only gave me one item.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, like out of all the items that I had in my inventory, it only let me dismantle one. Do I need to be higher level to dismantle more?
Shouldn't be.
Because like I have all that level 50 red stuff that you gave me, some sashes of prayer, just random like weapons like Light of the Twin Ambition, Oak Bow of Flames. Won't let me dismantle any of it.
Bows you've got to dismantle at the woodwork station. Staves you've got to do the same. I think here you can only do like you know, like your metal armor, like your heavy armor, your axes, your swords, that sort of stuff.
Crown, substitute for an already known styles material, craft new weapons and armor in any style. I can't craft shit, can't do shit. No materials to refine. Bank.
Deposit or withdraw?
Yeah, I don't have anything really. That's average.
What am I
Hmm?
Is someone watching a video? Where am I hearing sound?
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. I was like, I'm so confused.
It's not loud, it's just there.
It's coming through my headset. How the hell?
It's very, very quiet, but Kim was like, do I have a tab open?
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
What the fuck? Can we find that? Can we seriously make that a like thing on your stream?
Oh yeah, we do need to make that sound. What the fuck?
What the
fuck? Oh my god, I've been saying that like the last couple of days now. Like,
Hey, it's your boy. Skinny penis.
Skinny penis.
Hey yo. It's your boy. Skinny penis.
Okay, Kim's there.
Yes.
Where are you, Rogue?
I'm just downstairs dismantling some stuff.
Hey, painted my armor, but then I changed my armor, so then I had to come back and paint it. You know? I didn't do it in the logical order.
The logical order?
Well,
Yeah.
when you get a clothing set, I mean, like a, what are they called, Void?
The style page. Isn't it?
Yeah, when you get a style page, you just need to color it once, and no matter how much you change your armor, it'll stay the colors you changed it to.
Yeah.
I'm traveling back over, and I'm just gonna see if I can do some other
Okay.
stuff.
I'm next to Popper.
What are those little red orbs that float around you?
It's part of my set.
Mm.
Some sets have
Hello, titties.
special
Titties?
floaty bits.
Oh, titties.
It is.
It is.
It's a fucking titty.
When
It's like
you
it's
three
not
are
even
ready,
really 3D. It's like 2D-ish.
group up on me.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. What did you think of my drink?
It's pretty nice, eh?
Yeah. What are the two ingredients?
Gin and creamy soda.
Sorry, what did you say?
Gin, creamy soda.
Yeah. Pink and pink.
I've been good, your boy. How you been, mate? What's been happening?
Clothing shop.
Good
Are you
soup.
buying or are you changing colours?
I don't know.
Because if you're just changing the colour of what you're wearing, then it's over here.
Where's Void at? Thought he was here. Or did you move somewhere? Where?
Just to the radius.
Oh, I see. Is that the bank? Thank you. Open the
Yeah,
bank.
this is like the dye station.
It's like a reward.
Us
can jump
like a
on.
reward.
When you three are done, group up on me. I'll take you somewhere else.
Oh, there
Us
you go.
like a reward.
Where? There's the crown.
I'm gonna go see what I need to do this ebony thing. You got some new ones here. I do have some new ones. I got some new stuffs.
I need to
It will
turn
take you a long
Popper's
time.
volume down.
Hey? Oh, mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find it. It says when
Like, you don't say a lot, but when you do, it hurts my ears.
use requires rank 10 in editing of the metalwork, tailoring,
that's
or
it.
woodworking passives.
Thanks.
No, that should be fine. I can do that. That's easy because I can.
Metal work is probably easiest.
I reckon tailoring, 100% tailoring. Because I'm already level 4 in tailoring just from dismantling 7 things.
Oh, are we getting on our mouse?
Yeah, it's not overly far, but only just down the road.
Oh no, I'm
So-
running out of almonds.
In every city around the entire map, there will be certain areas that supply guild shops, and these guilds will fill those shops with shit they pick up from doing dungeons, trials, everything, and they will sell them in there for gold. There's a lot of the times you'll find some good deals there, and there's also a very good spot to go to buy gear and things that you need.
Sorry, I'll try and message my replies if things get loud. But yeah, it's Elder Scrolls Online. It's freaking sick.
So there's 4 vendors here, and then there's another 3 up here.
We gotta join the guild, don't we?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
These are guilds' public sellers. So each guild has a different vendor, and each week, or I think it's each week, they have like a big
They have nothing.
alliance war.
Yeah, there's literally nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing in these.
How may I serve?
0 items.
Yeah, because you got to search for them first.
No, but like there's nothing in any of them. Like weapons, tap into one-handed.
Yeah, tap into one-handed and then hit start search down the bottom.
We should have known
So
that.
you can go through all 4 of these as well as the 3 up the back. There are many more in all the other towns. There is actually a website that lists what they have each week, but it's usually so far out of date by the time you get there it's been bought. So it's easiest just to go around yourself and look.
This is nice. A companion
But
shield purple for 25,000. That sounds pretty good.
Shop around.
Well, you said it was,
find them cheaper.
but you said it was 200,000 roughly.
Yeah, because people hardly ever use shields. That's why they're cheaper. When you start looking at the armor, like the actual chest pieces and stuff, it will be a lot more expensive.
Yeah, it's none of that. Yeah, next page.
But it also depends on, which guild you go to. What's 200,000 at one could be 20,000 at.
Right. That is very interesting. Thank you for telling us.
Pays to shop around and get a list of what you want, and then shop around to find the cheapest thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want yet, so.
all the stuff that I want is all still being sold at level 50, so I'm pretty much stuck out for that.
And a lot of it will be because it's, you've got max level people running dungeons and just selling off what they don't use.
Yeah.
So. But for example, if you wanted to level your tailoring really quickly, you could buy a shitload of low level gear, break it down.
Yeah.
It might only cost you 1,000 gold, and it will level you up 5 or 6 times.
I do like that it like saves the search, so you can just go to the next one without having to go. I like that.
So when I was leveling all of mine, I used to come here and then just say I was leveling the armor skill. I'd come here and sort everything by the lowest price at the top, and buy everything up to 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Run back, dismantle everything, come back, rinse and repeat, do it again. You'd spend like, maybe 5,000 gold, and it'll max out your leveling.
Yeah, right, I'll do that. Apparel, I need light armor. Search. Yeah, it's all pretty expensive, but I can buy the stuff up to 1,000 and go dismantle it all.
But like I said, if you're
Shop
paying
around.
if you're paying 1,000 gold for one item, that's not worth it.
No. I was saying that I was scrolling down until I reached the price of 1,000.
If you just click on the price, it'll auto sort from lowest to highest.
Yeah, it's already got that on. I made sure I had that. Yeah.
And then you've also got these 3 up here as well.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can you guys hear me playing or not?
Mm-hmm.
I was playing the drum, but it's not really great by itself.
Mm.
At your service.
And it doesn't really sync, which annoys me.
Yeah.
Be cool, yeah, if everyone was
Thieves
just...
is pretty good that way.
Yeah.
Mm.
It doesn't matter where you started, it all just syncs up. Sea of thieves in enough noise.
Star citizen, free.
As far as the eyes can see, we're carefree. As far as the eye can see. I'm gonna go back and break this stuff down and see what level we're looking at. I got 2 Rexes, 4 Raptors, 1 Anki, 1 Para, and a horse. No birds at the moment. Got to tame a new one. Ah, new world, I'm guessing. Oh, what the fuck? Everything I just bought can't be What the fuck?
Fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about.
You accepted it all?
Yeah. No. Apparently.
It'll be in your letterbox.
Where's
A mail.
storage coffer?
Hmm?
I don't know where it is. Alright,
So if you hit F1,
F1.
and then third from the right, you'll see a little envelope icon.
Mail.
Yep.
Item
click on that.
purchased.
Yep.
Take attachments. Okay.
Collect. And then just delete it afterwards.
Where do I get all this other stuff from?
If you're talking about the undaunted supplies, that's from doing your random dungeons.
Ooh. It says 4 hours ago, but... Okay, cool. Let's do this. Add. Not the hat of prayer, or the gloves of prayer. Add. Level 5.
Hope we find something interesting today.
If I chase my bear around in circles, the bear goes around in circles. Because it's just following me. Except it's like really lagging the bear.
I'm saying it just jump, teleport forward.
Yeah.
Well, I do have something cool so far. Well, from now on I'll be keeping all my light armor and I'll just deconstruct it all.
Look how cute that little pet is.
Look at my armor!
Yeah, look at the pet beside you. Oh, he's gone.
See that bear? That one's upgraded heaps because it has the rune on the side as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, guys, I'm going to have to call it out.
No! One more.
No.
One more, please.
No.
Pretty please.
One more if we send a present to wifey.
Yeah?
No, I have to go. I need sleep.
Boo, you
What time do you
whore.
work tomorrow?
I got to be up at 6 a.m.
Oof. Okay, yeah, go to bed.
Wait, one question before you go. I'm wearing a costume, but why can't I see it when I'm trying to dye my shit? Like, the costume that I'm wearing is just like an armor set, and I want to dye the armor set that I'm currently wearing, like the costume.
There should be a tab that you can click on.
There's armor styles, but a tab. There's costumes and hat dyeing, locked.
Yeah.
You need an ESO Plus membership?
Yep.
Oh, that is so average. I'm still gonna do it, but that's average.
Unless you use preformed dye, dye packs, I think you can do it that way.
Stupid. Where's the horse at? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Chasing for reasons, but the struggle is mean. It turns into a plane and it turns back again. And when you tug on it's winky.
That's dirty.
As another small incentive, I guess, for if you do end up going the ESO Plus, you get 1350, I think, crowns per month to spend, and also you get percentage off, like you get specials in the store.
Yeah, right.
So instead of costing 2,500, now it costs 2,000, sort of thing.
Right. Don't have to keep trying to sell it, bastard. But why can't I put the costume on my character? That's another thing. Do I have to talk to them to do it?
No, so hit F1 again.
F1.
And then the little three icons in the middle, the collections.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and then click on appearance.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, so you can go with the Lion Guard Knight.
Yeah, well, I have, but I want to make my follower the same. Ally? No.
For follower, I think you need to go allies, and then companions.
Yep. But then it just says dismisser.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. By the way, the arc map I'm on is the island. Oh, cool.
Okay, try going up to her and interacting with her, maybe. I think you've got to talk to her.
Companion menu. Equipment. Armor. Collection? Oh, yeah, I think I found it. Appearance, costumes, set as active. Nice. Nice. Cool. We got there in the end.
There's a nightmare horse.
I want it. Look at my person.
I low-key want my mount to be a bear as well. So I have a bear beside me and my mount's a bear. I think that'd be cool.
Why not like a reindeer or something? Or a wolf?
Or can I change how my bear looks so it's not a bear?
You can get bear mounts.
Yeah, I know.
You
There's a cave bear. It costs 1,800 crowns.
Would you like me to help you with missions?
Oh, is everyone else gone?
Well, Popper's still here, I think.
Yeah, you can come along with me.
Or we can just stay queued up for dungeons and go in with other tanks.
Nah. I like running around. It's good with all of us doing dungeons, but other people doing dungeons, it's a bit hard.
It's stupid.
They don't wait.
Actually, Void, are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Where is a good place to mine?
Everywhere.
Yeah, well, I never find shit.
follow the river
This river?
and just look around like the rocky outcrops and stuff. You won't miss it. They kind of stand out.
Yeah, but I've only really found like pewter, and I found one iron one. I found like 2 nodes the entire time I've been playing this so far.
Yeah, different zones have different rarity metals.
Oh, it's more the fact that I've only found 2 out of all of the things.
Yeah. So over to your right, there's a big rocky mountain. If you basically just follow the base of that around all the way around, you'll find them. And if you Google it, there are actually certain maps where people have gone and created like farming routes, which get you a heap of metal and shit.
Yeah.
But they're normally pretty constantly farmed with like bot farmers and stuff.
Oh, I found the mushroom, Kim.
I'm just loving the Kim ASMR of breathing.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was coming through. Fuck off, ant. Okay. I want to go that way. Spy on Vega's friends. Okay. I'm gonna spy. I'm a spy.
But yeah, so everything that you can collect will level up one form of skills.
Yeah.
Where doth I be? Okay, I be there.
It's not stealing if I take it from a farm.
Not red, then it's not stealing.
Okay.
Were you online when I accidentally became a murderer? Because of the quest I did, and I was trying to sneak around the guards, and they were like, "What are you doing in here?" And I'm like,
"Kill it."
Well, I tried not to kill her, but that was the only choice.
Kind of funny.
There's no disarm and disable.
Ah, first time? No, not my first time.
The quest line made me break into a jail.
It made me ink.
You guys made me
Are you near a portal?
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, it's down here.
Are you near it?
Ish.
Why?
It won't take you long to catch up with me. If you're gonna catch up with me, if that's what you're trying. Is that what you're doing? Is that your plan? Do you have a plan? Do you have a plot?
What's your flock, huh? What's your flock? Hmm?
No, do you get it? I don't even have a plot.
What's your plan? I don't even have a plan. Are you coming, Papa, or are you hopping off as well?
What are you doing?
Just following Kim around while she does missions.
Or you can do your own thing.
You are at a way shrine.
I'm over doing some of my own.
Oh wait, no. When you start a mission, let me know, Kim, because then I can start the same mission, so we're actually tracking at the same time.
Yeah, sorry. This is like step 5 into the longest mission. Like I've finished 3 missions that it just keeps going. Like I've gotten 3 rewards.
Show me the mission thing that it looks like. What's the stuff look like?
What do you mean?
How do I explain this?
Yeah, come off, guys.
No worries.
Good night.
Good night. What does the mission symbol look like that you're going for?
Is it in journal?
No, like what is the symbol of the mission? Like what does it look like on the map? Scroll into it so I can see. That one. Yeah, that's a main story mission. These little ones, like this,
Yeah.
They're your quick, easy missions, and then the other ones are like big story missions.
Well, this one has been taking me all over the island, so I kind of figured that out. But it must have been main story. Also, because I'm helping like the ruler of the land.
Yeah, give me a second, I'll catch up.
Vivek, that's it.
Craft. Oh. Damn it, stupid man. I feel like I'm catching up, but you've kind of made it. Nope. Could have just gone to a freaking thing for me. Ugh.
Okay, I go back to the...
No, it's just I was following your symbol and it took me into a dwarven cave.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the island.
I'm right next to you.
You're over here, aren't you?
This is
that's-
me, right here.
Where are you? Oh. I haven't explored up that far yet, so...
My inventory is full. For fuck's sake, how? Oh fuck! Oh, it's because I'm full of crafting materials.
Bless you.
No, bless you, sir.
Oh, bless you, sorry.
Hmm?
Did you sneeze?
No, someone just redeemed bless you.
Oh, okay. I felt bad because I thought I missed it.
It's okay. Ew, Nick sound. Ugh. How far away from you am I now?
I literally can't see you on my map.
I'm a crown. Literally south of you.
Oh, you're south of me. Okay. Sorry.
It's like, bish, I know you can see me. I can see you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was just joking. I was joking, right? Ah. I'm joking. How do I get more Pokeshop money? You write Pokeshop, like so exclamation mark, Pokeshop, Pokeball, space, and then the number of Pokeballs you want. Or if you want more money, you just have to be in more streams with people that have the app. So if you're active in it, then you get points for it, basically.
I'm broke.
Now, this isn't me telling you to do it, but if you donate, subscribe, follow, anything like that, it gives you extra points.
Oh, hello.
Give me a second. Don't leave. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get
I hate
my
my
stories
boots.
straight.
Everything's blue except for my boots. And I couldn't change the green. Like, I don't hate green. It just doesn't go with all the blue.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Well, in the meantime,
Just-
I'm gonna put the caddies on.
They take a little while to put on. Fuck. I'll keep that one. Nope, I will put on. Are you coming with us, Papa?
He's doing his
Hey,
own.
I'm in the middle of a quest now.
Oh yeah, all good.
I got one on. Give me a second there. I need to get my ears on straight.
Are you going attacker or healer?
Me?
Yep.
Attack.
Okay. Well, I got my healing class set up already. Have you set up a second class as a healer?
I have most of my heals on anyways, because I don't have that many spells.
Well, you
Okay.
can swap your heals out for combat, like your animal ones if you want. I'll heal you.
It's okay. The only animal combat's on. It's
Cool.
only like one of my heals that isn't on.
You can either wait for me to catch up to you on this quest and you can join me and so we're on the same mission and then we can do it at the same time, or I just do this and then you have to do it with me later.
I can do it with you later, because it's a long quest.
It took me 8 hours to complete the other one.
Like, I've been working on this for the past days.
Excuse me. It's just annoying because now there's no quest markers for me to follow or anything.
Yeah, okay. I got it marked on my map. How
Fuck.
about you open your map? And you can pinpoint the island. Okay. So zoom in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go discover this location up here first, but
Is there a shrine?
not a shrine, but a cave. We can go clear it together.
Yeah, I guess.
It just gets my follower XP, it gets you XP.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Aw, dreaming Tato. His name's Tato.
Aw.
I can't harvest anything anyway.
I don't even bother unless it's money.
They stop. Fuck, they dropped some good stuff. Steel greaves, yeah, it's 2,000 armor.
Oh.
Do you want it?
Nah. I've got, like, kind of that level. I think.
Hmm?
I kind of got that level of things anyways. Maybe, I don't know. But then I have to re-dye everything if I do that, so.
Squib jelly. Give me a sec, I'm just...
Sorry, huh?
Give me a sec. Oh, I keep thinking my follower is you. Okay, if we're going in here and we're fighting it, I'm going to go healer. So just give me a second to switch back to that. I'll take care of you. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from it. Just chill, 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 chill. Stop running. Like, I can heal you as long as you're not moving too much. We're taking this damage down. I just need... So you know you've got a shield as well?
Okay.
No, your bear has a shield. Are you down?
I died.
How'd you die?
He must pack a punch.
Alright, maybe we don't fight this. Okay, this is what you do. You read this. Its bite does 4,000 damage. So, if... Yeah, its bite is what fucked both of us.
Yeah, so stay away from it, but it's so
Yes.
fucking fast.
Yes. Look, don't go in there. Don't worry about it. I just can't do anything until I'm respawned. I am Ghost.
I resurrected your buddy.
Thank you. That's probably what killed you while you were trying to resurrect him.
Probably.
Well, okay, now I need to switch back to damage. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay,
Sorry?
there.
I couldn't hear you.
Trying to run with you, but you're just running in your own direction.
Yeah, I was just trying to like run in the direction of my marker.
Bull neck over here. They have some good stuff. I think it's called Netch Jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it didn't have any, but if it has Netch Jelly, get it. Or squib jelly. Yeah. It's an alive mushroom! Look at all those dives.
Yeah, well, that's what does my most damage.
Same.
We just swim?
I just want to see if I can fish.
Okay.
I'm just catching one fish. See if I can do it. I don't have any space in my inventory for it, but... I just want to unlock the, like the line, you know? Okay, I don't know where you went again.
Can't you just follow my arrow?
No, I can't see your arrow. Yeah, I see it.
What are you? Thieves trove? Can I steal from thieves?
I think so. I don't know. Give it a go. Oh, whatever you take out of there, you can't sell.
You cannot open these without the Thieves Guild skill line.
There you go. Never mind, I died to a raptor. I'm a tamer Spino, never mind, I died. Yeah, that's the story of my life, to be honest. You can harvest this stuff.
I'm not even bothering about harvesting. It's not like not Valheim. Midgard, where we actually need all the harvestables. We just,
Well, you do later, but...
yeah. Right now, it's all just taking up space.
How'd you just level up?
I didn't.
Oh, I just saw a big flash of light around you.
Oh dear. Alright, I think it's time.
Yeah, I reckon I'll help Kim finish this mission and then probably the same. Haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah.
My gold.
Oh my.
I mean, I've had liquid breakfast, liquid dinner.
Yeah, I fucking called you out on it too.
Yeah, I don't know why you always feel
Give
that
Saren. Okay, where are you, Saren? I've got a spy on the
I
friend.
can't come with you. I can't do this mission with you.
I should have did the spying first, but track Vega's friends. Okay, are we calling it quits now?
Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Probably just gonna raid out to Trey and Kim, because no one else is really online.
Yeah. Stream ending. Thanks for joining, guys. I hope you had fun.
What she said. I will be back tomorrow.
That's terrible. No. Mm. Yeah, it makes it hard, doesn't it? Like, basically how and what terminology you have to use while you're bloody streaming, because like some people can just, like, I don't know if it's just an automatic thing or